Oh my god, I'm ready.
Ready?
Ready.
Yep. We start the session, and I tell you no star date. For we look not to the Achilles and its zip around the star, to a time far behind in the hopes of saving the universe. Look instead to a Klingon vessel. This is a 4th threat game. And I do not have the correct song ready to go because I prepared ahead of time. No? We are aboard the Maymok with General Lord Oda aboard his ship at the head of his fleet.
All right. Are we on course for the gate?
Sensors indicate that you are on approach to the star system. Are you under cloak at this time as a fleet?
Every ship that's capable of it, yes.
Okay. Due to the caution of since cloaking is kind of an issue, the Venter's Dream's kind of hanging back a bit.
All right.
So there's like a Ferengi Marauder flying along at like warp 9 or so, and then there's just, if you were looking close enough, there'd be this faintest flicker of light as a fleet of ships are zipping across the stars to a binary star system.
Oh,
we
and
also have like 4 ships, I think, or 3 or 4 ships that can't, that are like engine power only, right? Because they're damaged.
A lot of them have been brought up from their damage condition. Yeah, so some of them are hanging back with the Venter's Dream. The ones that are at full operational strength are the Maymok and the Odalev.
And the
Okay.
bomb, no.
And the bomb, no, sorry. Which I presume that's where your where your other captain is, where Valkyris is.
Leave that up to Valkyris. I assumed he'd want to be on the Maymok.
Yeah, I'm thinking that that's where all the action's going to be. I'll probably take a place at tactical.
Sure.
We definitely would have, besides the communication strictures running over, instituted the anti-Archon replicator filters. Will be unfreezing and doing as much fresh food as possible, but whenever replicator is used, we're definitely using all of the security protocols developed during the Archon conflicts.
Give me control command difficulty of 3 to establish that across the fleet.
All right. Have you say diff 3?
Yes.
All right. Have 3 threat for 4 dice.
Why is it 3 threat for 4 days?
Yep. I'll reroll the 0 just to fish. There we go. 2. Pinned, are you tracking or am I?
In this one, me.
Okay. Groovy.
All right. The advantage is situated. Thankfully, Klingon fleets are Klingon warriors by tradition and regulation tend to have quite a bit of stores of actual food stuffs, non-replicated stuffs on the ship, from blood wine to targ meat to even grew worms. Due to some Klingons have gotten a taste for it because you have a liquidator in the fleet and he can get the best grew worms, which that's awesome if you're into that. So there's ways to do it, but there's also the wartime rations, these little silvery packets that are just kind of a brick of, well, it's all the nutrients you need not to die.
Well, and the Maymok has a targ pit and a Gachvat, so.
And Valkyris packed extra supplies.
That's right.
Yeah.
Tactical.
And if it's convenient, I can be on the Maymok since we're traveling as a fleet.
Sure.
Are we in sensor range of the system yet, or what's our ETA?
You're within extreme range of the star system. So you're within scanning range if you wanted to scan it, but you could get closer to have a better look, or you could fire a probe to scout ahead for you.
Yeah, should we activate Grill?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Since she's our science person.
Does she have a token here?
Not here.
I think Winchester's importing our sports as needed.
Yeah.
Just because there's so many. Yeah.
Right.
For those of you who don't know, the Klingon game has basically as much, if not more, support characters than you do, and they keep killing theirs.
Yeah,
Only
apparently
the
I
tracks.
can't actually import barter, by the way.
Only the security ones, really. The rest of them have pretty good lifespans.
It's
Alright,
just your
you should
doctor
see it.
characters that don't.
Griel,
Was
Lieutenant Madsty
Carrick
Griel.
command or security?
I'm going to open up. Yep, that token should be open right now.
Yep.
And I'll
Somebody
pull
wants
her
to
onto
grab
the
Madsy
board.
Griel.
Probably pinned, right? Pin knows.
Lieutenant
Wrong
Griel, launch probes and scan the gate system.
Reason plus science, difficulty 2, assisted by ship's sensors plus science.
Never mind. I don't think that would work.
Do you want me to roll for that, or is Penn gonna do that? I don't know.
It's one of the Achilles folks want to grab Griel, our science officer.
They would fall under guest characters for those who are looking.
She's our joined trill science officer.
All right. What am I rolling?
Reason science, difficulty 2.
Okay.
Attempting to scan the star system that they're heading toward.
The ship gives you 1 success.
Okay. Focus and sensors.
Yep.
All right. Do they hold or cautious? They have cautious. So I will spend 1 momentum. You said diff 2.
Yes, I did.
All right.
Right.
It was you.
All right, 2 momentum generated.
I assume you're going to DM me? Yes, you are. Okay, it looks like, Captain, it looks like we're coming up on a scale 8 station in the middle of a binary star system. I'm detecting 1 small craft along the edge of the system and a scale 5 debris field in the orbit of one of the planets.
Jill crossed the bridge to stand behind Grill.
Scale 5 debris field. Any sign of the gate?
Free science officer question.
There's support. You'd have to spend momentum. But you could spend momentum to ask that.
You have 4 bonus momentum from the ship.
Okay, then what do you know? I'll spend a momentum.
Okay, what's your question, officer?
Am I detecting any signs of the gate?
The scale 8 target would conform with Iconian technology.
Oh, I didn't hear the scale 8 target.
Nice.
Run an analysis on the composition of the debris field.
I will do so.
It does seem to have is heavily irradiated by tachyonic radiation, and is primarily composed of duranium and some sort of crystalline nano composite of hull plating, which would conform with the reading on one of the bits of debris. That reads NX22376. U.S.S. Achilles.
Oh.
And the debris seems to be over 100 years old.
We
Captain, I'm detecting what looks like duranium and crystalline hull plating. Oh, hold on. I have a registry number. Registry number. Sir, it looks like it's the NX22376, a ship called the U.S.S. Achilles, sir.
Captain Pinn's ship.
The Achilles.
correct me if I'm wrong, Jim, but we haven't crossed over into the proper like we're still in the wrong universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You haven't passed through the gate yet.
It is a curious occurrence that this Achilles is here too, but
Check the
it is
quantum
not our
resonance.
Achilles.
Yes, let's be sure. Check the quantum resonance. It could well be this universe's Achilles. If any Federation vessel could survive against the Aldemona's assaults, it would be this one.
Well, it didn't. That's a corpse.
Sir,
Yeah,
the
okay.
I don't think
okay.
I don't think the Achilles would have even been built.
Sir,
It's worse than that, she
the
said,
Achilles
Jim.
is over 100 years old if I'm analyzing these degradation patterns correctly, but I will scan. Jim, I would like to try to analyze the quantum signature of the hull plating. If I can even do that from this range.
Due to the probe, you're able to get a good read off it.
Mm-mm. That would make sense.
Yeah.
I just assumed that, quantum level scanning would require you to get, into the quantum. Yeah.
Shh. It's okay.
Sir, if I ran a quantum signal pattern analysis, comparing the Achilles to our own. Sir, it's the direct match.
It's the what?
It's a direct match. They're from our universe.
How did Captain Pinn wind up here 100 years ago?
And with that, new scene.
Ah.
I can picture the zoom in on Otis' face as he does the Spock eyebrow raise, and then cut to commercial.
The Spock eyebrow raise? No, the Gowron eyebrow raise.
Right.
The eyeball stare. Yes.
How?
I like how you can only kill us in cutscenes.
Don't challenge him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Damn it. Pen's not on the bridge, is he?
No, we all would have been on the bridge. Because we just entered the system and then...
Ew, right, yes. mean, except for Arlen. Arlen's probably being a fucking squirrel in engineering somewhere.
Also, there's a child on the
Well,
bridge.
yeah, someone has to run on that wheel to keep the engines going.
For some reason, there's a child.
Ever since we installed that system, it's
And such a system would give you really nice calves, so like, who's to say that it's a bad system?
I mean, your husband probably likes it.
He hasn't complained yet.
We cut down to engineering.
You see Arlen spinning on his wheel.
I'm just going to remember that I did get the advantage to function of well-prepared teams to counter any of a potential breach to our very special core, and a one-turn delay on the time dilation, so that we can actually potentially fix it before we're suddenly dead.
There's a room close to the ground.
With a hour delay between what's happening inside the ship and what's happening outside the ship. If someone's shooting at us, we're dead. True.
Oh, there he is.
It's worse than an hour time dilation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's like an hour and a bit.
So Arlen, your ship's at red alert. Because you guys basically warped into a hostile system and then decided to do one of the most dangerous maneuvers in any Starfleet vessel does, and that is a time jump around a star. Because if you screw it up, you are dive bombing a starship into a star, and that's the end of the ship usually. So it's usually done under great duress. So the ship's rattling. There's alarms going off every way. And then as you're directing your crew, what do you focus on primarily? As you are informed by the bridge that the jump is nearly completed.
I would like to give additional power to structural integrity, because I know that the time jump is going to cause a lot of stress on us.
All right, I will require from you $50 to unlock the DLC shield improvement. No, sorry. Conflict cheat. There it is.
What is this, Star Trek Online?
Oi!
Spicy. It's true.
Oh, that's for person conflict. Duh. I'm looking for the sheet for this. Open.
When in doubt, diff 2 create an advantage.
Well, there's a exact thing that you're doing that will be very important that you get to do that particular action.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to get it for you.
I'm trying to be helpful, but I'm obviously not doing it right.
That is not. I'm thinking the shield enhancement one. I think that's security oversight. It is
the
security.
Bucklight shields?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm basically gonna port that into what you're doing down here. Control plus engineering difficulty of 3, because you're in the middle of a jump at the moment, but you're trying to buff your shields. Reinforce the shields, basically. Structure plus engineering to assist. So if you get this roll, you will increase the resistance of the ship by 1, and you can spend one momentum repeatable to increase the resistance.
I'm sorry, I missed everything of the last 3 minutes. I was interrupted.
So you're doing a shield reinforcement task, and I'm porting it from security into an engineering thing. It is a control engineering task, difficulty 3, assisted by structure engineering. If you succeed, you will increase resistance of the ship by 1. Also, if you succeed, you can spend momentum to increase resistance until such time that you actually take damage again.
Increase the comp range by 1 because we're using the engineering department.
Thank you. Limit push. limit pusher trait.
I'll take it. Complication or diff?
Let's do diff. I'm gonna get as much momentum off this as possible. Could I apply lateral thinker, or as I'm trying to think of creative ways of shunting power or to structure integrity, and also how to apply that.
I would let you reduce the comp with that.
Okay, that works. That's helpful at least. Alright, let's go big. Citation of conspicuous gallantry.
To what end?
I'm gonna roll 6 challenge dice and see how much threat you get.
Cool. 3.
You get 3. And focus in technical insight or EPS systems.
EPS systems, I would take.
Alright, here we go.
You were able to reinforce the shields. You gain 2 momentum. Resistance is increased by 1. Would you like to increase it any further?
With your permission, Captain, drain all the momentum into resistance.
Sure.
Alright, dump it all.
What could possibly go wrong?
Someone charges through the doors, and it appears to be the City Serene Mercia, the overseer that helps make sure that the tachyonic collider is not none of its technology stolen. And he screams, "Put us to a full stop now!" And he rushes over and he looks like he's trying to pull someone away from one of the consoles. The person at that console kind of looks at you like, "What am I supposed to do?"
We don't take orders from you. Why do we need to go to a full stop?
"No, you fool! You must stop!" And we cut to the bridge. The ship is now taking considerable amount of damage as the ship collides with something as it drops out of warp.
Oh. How many
Yeah, we do
challenge
have
dice?
somewhat all-knowing allies, so when they say stop, it's generally a good idea to listen.
Can I ask what the heart symbol on my character or my token represents?
You're in medbay.
Oh, that would make sense.
I
Or the
presume
hurt
you are.
that
You
you're
could be on
about
the
to
bridge.
receive.
Hey, Deanna Troy spent time on the bridge. Assuming the CMO has everything under control, I can sit on the bridge.
Yep, you totally can. There's always the 2 aux stations in the back, so you can monitor either in the well or at one of the back stations.
Station's fine for me.
And also, Tabin has been very quickly grabbed by someone else and led away. Like, okay, you need to leave now. Bye. Sorry, Captain. We'll figure it out. But just as they get him out the door, Aza walks in, starts taking a look around, and that's when the damage happens.
Yes, spend to create the hazard.
Huh? To create the hazard? But it's part of the story, my friend.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a lot of challenge dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I think your shields are dead.
Yeah.
So that's 27 damage.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 damage.
Oh, we got 14 resistance.
Bruh.
Okay, 14 resistance. So that lowers it to
Not enough.
18 damage.
Still pops our shields, but that could have been that's an ouch.
No, that
Nope,
if
pop our
it's
shields.
18, that's not pop the shields.
18 doesn't pop our shields because our shields are 2.
So we still have 3 left. Yeah.
2,
Oh,
2
3.
left.
Look, you're gonna have to spend the threat for
Okay, you made me spend threat, damn it.
32 damage doesn't pop our shields. Come on.
That's stupid.
Now 34.
that does.
That's where we hit our like gotta leave button.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, I have to double check something. Sorry for the extra loud clicks, by the way. I have a new keyboard.
Click clack.
Yeah.
Clack.
Had to get a new one because you beat the ever-loving shit out of the previous.
Click, clack, patty, whack, give the dog a bone.
Do I have that as a thing in here? I have everything else, don't I? I have everything else. Of course I do. Cool. So, a couple things this thing had. It had destabilizing 3 and devastating.
Ooh.
Ooh, what do those do?
Warp is now 3 times harder.
What?
Where's destabilizing from?
That's from continuing missions, the fan website.
Oh, cool.
So for each delta, the difficulty to warp out of the system has increased by 3.
For each
So warp
effect.
is impossible. Yep.
It's essentially impossible. Subspace has been rendered asunder.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, so it's not even that like our warp engines or warp fields has been affected. It's that space itself is being ripped apart.
Yeah.
Oh God.
This is so not elite. This is something that no alpha or beta quadrant power would dare use. It's just so because you're hurting yourself while you do it. It's like, I want to conquer the system. You now can't warp to or from it. Better hope you know how to repair subspace tears.
Right.
Oh wait,
we
that's
have a
not a thing.
slingshot and we have a slingshot and they have machine guns.
In fact, this is the exact method we used to defeat the Archon the first time.
And difficulty to repair any damage caused by this attack is increased. It's a devastating attack.
Well,
So now I need to roll where I hit you.
First off, for taking shields, I need to roll a challenge dice.
And high yield.
Oh my god.
Because it's basically
We don't take a breach from losing shields.
Very good.
Is that a talent that you guys have, or?
Yeah. That is a ship's talent.
The ship talent.
Crystal carbon hull plating.
Yeah, the shields pop, but the crystal carbon hull plating kind of soaks the hit.
It's a composite fiber material that has grown in zero-G environments, and in the event of a breach due to loss of shields or being struck without shields, we roll a challenge die, and suffer a breach only if we suffer an effect on the roll. We found some advanced technology and we taped it to the ship with duct tape. It's working out pretty well.
The benefit of not
We've done
killing
that
every
twice.
advanced species you run into or trying to conquer.
Just saying. Just Klingon things.
We have the exact same database.
Yeah, you do, but you don't utilize it.
No, they got that from a ship. You didn't encounter the species, the Shiri.
That's how we got the name.
we did
Super
get this from the
sneaky
Shiri.
hull plating was using that database.
We got this from
Was it there?
Yeah.
How you
We
got
just
it?
did a different kind of hull plating.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Breach.
Hey, Commander, did we take any precautions?
I'm about to see. It depends on what
Yeah.
Corbinian rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's just structure and someone gets smacked in the face, just let it happen, right?
Love that talent.
But I get to see where he's hitting us before I have to decide if I took precautions or not.
I mean, that's fair.
Times where we have we've stopped 3 breaches by stopping the initial breach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She did that once, yeah.
Yep.
That was kind of
There,
crazy.
nope.
It was great.
That's the table I'm looking for.
Look, we still had to deal with this destabilizing 3 though, so I can't do anything about that.
So, you're looking at breach. There was going to be a breach for doing having at least 5 damage, at least a breach from shields, which you've canceled, and there's another breach coming from high yield if the first one hits. Because I believe if you take 1 breach, then high yield fires and does another to you.
Yes, but where's the first breach heading?
First breach is going to computers.
Time travel, we need computers online. I'm going to precautions it. As soon as the order was given to begin the deployment, I had teams rushing all over the ship, reinforcing integrity fields and inertial dampeners across the ship, as well as Arlen was doing in engineering.
Okay. So the ship rocks. There's alarms going off all over the place. Your shields are down.
So essentially 32 points of damage led to we lost shields.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys were pretty well prepared for whatever it is you ran into.
I mean,
Sensors, what did we just hit? Or what hit us?
Checking now.
How's the Iconian cruiser we hit looking? We didn't actually hit an Iconian cruiser, did we?
I hope not.
If we did, that'd be like, imagine that getting rammed from 100 years in the fucking future.
How
That's gonna be
how
a
many
sore
challenge
spot.
dice was that?
Wait, no.
About 38.
How many about 30? Okay.
we're
38.
just fully committing to using the speed force against our enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember serving on a ship that did that.
Yeah, so do I.
Just ram into it. We became very familiar with the ramming rules very quickly.
My first game where I was a guest.
Say again, Ben, sorry.
I'm sensor operations focus.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Okay, generated a momentum.
One moment. I'm about to send you some information.
I mean, I would kind of feel sorry for the ship if we did accidentally just time warp ram into...
Yeah. That'd be a... Ooh, sorry. Ooh.
If we run into the future,
Oh yeah, we scraped their paint job.
I mean, to be fair, with that hit, we probably would have destroyed them.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
I mean, it's as if we knew we were coming into a highly dangerous combat situation.
Yeah. Oh boy,
I also like that Penn said, "Oh, don't worry, 32 damage won't do any damage to us." When that 32 damage destroyed our only buffer against damage.
Technically, no, because if we get hit with shields down, we can do that roll again for the challenge dice, and only on an effect we take a breach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just gonna say, there's more. Oh. Have I heard of those?
You remember the security officer talking about them?
Okay.
You'd have to ask him. It's more
No.
his thing.
I was talking about what?
I'll get to it in a moment. Is that all? Oh. Okay.
That is everything.
Can I use my free question?
You certainly can.
Is that wrecked cruiser because we wrecked it?
No, it's because of the various mines.
I was gonna say, if I was right, holy shit.
No. Well, no, you're not right, actually.
Oh, that'd have been hilarious if it was.
Exact opposite of that, actually.
It's the same thing that hit us, yeah.
Okay. Oh, but I do think I know what we hit.
A mine?
Yeah, Captain, I can't say for 100% certain, but I think we likely hit a mine. This entire area is littered with Nova Burst mines. I'm also picking up the gate with a docked Iconian cruiser, multiple Iconian life forms aboard, and Captain, I'm receiving hails from a starship, extreme range, Federation make. I'm getting an NCC number 47932.
There's
God,
no
why does
roll
that
for you,
sound
Pend.
familiar?
You know exactly what that number is.
Yeah, I've got a fucking idea what it is.
That's our old ship?
I think so, yeah.
That's the Kismet.
I'm 99% sure.
That is the Kismet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get shields raised and open comms to this and receive comms.
Putting the hail on screen if we can actually get visuals.
Oh, and I'm also detecting the wreckage of an Iconian cruiser at long range. I think they fell afoul of the minefield.
Oh, note to self: don't touch the mines.
What kind of mines did you say they were?
Nova
Nova
Burst.
Burst.
All your computers, shut off. The lights darken, and you go to emergency lighting. Aza, your combi badge is chirping at you.
I will tap it and responds.
Seal the
This is
bridge!
Aza.
Aza, seal the bridge! We have... And you hear a thud.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
What
Looking
question is
out
Aza
there.
asking?
Okay. So I assume any computer control to lock the bridge does not work right now. But is there like a manual release lever I can pull on these turbo lifts to like keep the doors closed manually, like mechanically?
You can mechanically close them. It takes a while for one person to do it, but that's why you get juniors to run around and start stealing stuff.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm going to scream, steal the turbo lifts mechanically. I think they're inside the ship. And I would like to run over and try to pull down the lever myself.
Fitness plus engineering difficulty of... let's call it 3 to get them all closed. Aza's leading the roll so far, but if anyone else is rushing over out of their seat to help seal the various hatchways into the bridge.
Given my traits, yes.
Okay. Look. I would say, wow, my fitness engineering is an 8. And I don't have any focuses. So how about I abandon this? But I think in this emergency situation, she would try anyways. So instead, Can I start out this game by burning my determination on the value?
Oh, hell
go
yeah.
with your gut.
Yep.
Because, okay, all right,
Let's
because I
go.
think that makes sense here. All right, and now I will. God, I don't even want to spend momentum. No, I do because I have to have at least one success. Okay. I will spend one momentum to roll 3 dice. No focus.
You have
1 and 1.
your determination. You need 2,
Oh,
right?
Yeah, just spend 1 and 1.
You're absolutely right. All right, 1 and 1.
Well, you got at least 2 because of the determination spend.
Okay, and I am assisting you. I'm paranoid. Question: complication or no?
You can't assist because. Oh wait, no, there are 2 successes. Never mind.
There's 2 successes. You shush, Hanson.
Ryloff, you paranoia is not hindering you on this roll. It's not making your life complicated.
Okay, always have to ask.
Yep.
Also, Varder.
Yes.
Varder.
Yes. Oh, I mean,
Chanting.
Matilda gets to roll veteran, so yes, you know. Take the faith of Varder and go forward. Does the door lock systems count as a tactical system?
It's an engineering or medical system.
Tragic.
Primarily engineering, though.
Okay. I have paranoia, though. Or survival focus.
Survival focus. Battening down the hatches is another traditional and ancient rite.
Yes.
Masters.
So we now have that.
I'm
Do you want to
also-
roll your veteran, Asa?
Oh, I would love to roll my veteran.
Yeah.
For all I can believe you were assisting as well.
Yeah.
Ave Varder, may he hear our prayers.
You are blessed, my child.
Heard our prayer.
You might actually get to meet him this crossover as well.
By the way, so I also have advisors, so Asa, you can re-roll that 20 if you'd like. Since I'm assisting on the roll.
All right, I will re-roll the comp.
There you go.
Look at that.
GM, focus in team dynamics here.
Yep.
All right. I'm just assisting. So. There we go. Also, we generate 1 bonus momentum. Typically, Asa does.
Oh, that was a 2. Nice.
With the 3 of you leading various other crew members, like each of the stations have a spare person, so each of them kind of peel off for a half second to help with the other doors. Ones who, whereas when Ryan stepped away from his station, there's like one tactical guy that said, "Well, I'll stay here to keep the station and try to get it to work," that sort of thing. But between the 3 of you, you're able to seal off all the hatchways into the bridge. There's no way to get in or out of the bridge now.
I mean, Jeffrey's
Sort of literally physically unlocking everything again.
Yeah, you'd need like laser cutters. Okay.
Counselor?
We cut to the engine room.
Ring, 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 ring.
Banana phone?
As the lights dim, the computer screen just cut off. Mercia is like wrestling with the person who's like, "No, sir, you can't do that. You cannot." And then everything shuts off. The Alcaran looks around. Seal off the engine room or we're all gonna die. Damn your orders. Make a choice, Boylan. Boylan, he says.
Freudian slip of what he thinks of this Bolian at the moment.
That's right.
But Arlen, as you're chapping at your comm badge, you heard a chirp at first, like the bridge probably heard you and they were busy up there, which happens in red alert. Sometimes they don't answer you right away. And then you hit it again, and then it's like, you wait a few seconds out of courtesy, you don't want to constantly be bugging them if they're busy. And like, okay, fine, you'll call your station and go, "Hey, bridge engineering, what's going on?" Like, have your guy at the bridge tell you. And then you hit the badge, and then it gives you that dull error chirp that it couldn't get communication.
Seal the bridge, get at us as to battery backups.
Seal the bridge.
And one team aim work on getting computers back. Everyone else seal the bridge, get his power.
Means
What-
he
Everyone
means
in the engineering
engineering.
room.
Engineering.
Yeah.
Control plus engineering difficulty of 3. I'm presuming you're using your staff bonus to have the whole place sealed off, even though you personally aren't standing there.
Yep, using my staff to help.
Mercy assists. He assists.
Starfleet protocols. As
Yep.
a focus. Fast thinker. We're trying to do this quickly.
Diff 2.
Bold engineering, of course. I'm not determining. None of my talents fire. Take a threat.
Take a threat eye.
Bold reroll. I said bold reroll.
Oh my god!
All right, have fun with that.
Are you born near Warp Core?
I was gonna say, don't you have board? Yeah.
Well, it was nice
I do
knowing you
have
guys.
I do have Born Warp Core.
I think that might explain some things.
Hey, we ignore it.
That's okay. Wait a minute. You're probably okay. You just need to hit 5 or 6 on a d6. That's all.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. You get report. You hear audible shouts of hatch 1 sealed, hatch 2 sealed, hatch 3, and then eventually you're hearing shouts, and then eventually team leaders start shouting back at you. Alpha section sealed, Beta section sealed, Charlie section sealed, Delta section sealed, Central sealed, and so on. Mercy himself is actually like getting in there and helping close everything up. So you just kind of, and then you hear an audible coming from the central core room, from the collider.
Do I recognize that noise?
To do that.
Insight plus engineering difficulty 2.
It's that
Hey,
damn child again.
Hey, I know my
There's a
ship.
kid in there. Help me out.
Hey, I know my ship.
You do.
Lateral thinker. Trying to think of all the different possibilities of what could be making that noise.
No, not in this case.
Fast thinker. I'm trying to identify the sound quickly before something
Diff
stupid
1.
happens.
Diff 1.
Take a threat.
Certainly.
And technical insight as a focus.
Yes.
Gosh darn it!
Hey.
Here we go. Oh.
The collider's overloading. You're about to have if something isn't done soon, you're about to have a power core breach. Which, although it won't obliterate the ship, will cause considerable damage to everyone and everything in the engineering section, plus flooding the ship with tachyonic radiation.
And the time dilation.
And the time dilation on top of everything else.
Time dilation. All right. I'm diving in there, and we're gonna stop an overload.
Which Rylov did get the engineering crew an advantage for this situation.
Thank you, Ryloff.
You have one free hit on your side, Arlen, as there's already people, like, the minute you're there's already people that were kind of sitting there with kits in their bags. Some of them were already rereading the manual just to be, on the ball, ready to go. And as you start, so you're attempting to restabilize the reactor and stop the runaway explosion, or reaction, I should say.
Please.
Opposed roll. Something is fighting you.
Oh, you dirty mofo. You dirty, dirty man.
2, 3. I will have my vengeance. Activating determination.
Well, fine then. Home is where the tools are. Determination.
Buying all the dice I can.
let's do 2 threat, 3 momentum, and for the rest of the dice. And since someone is fighting me on this, sabotage as a focus.
Yep.
In theory, my saboteur or talent, if I get a big enough hit, could I use my saboteur talent to reverse this on whoever's hurting the ship and cause a feedback loop on their end?
No.
Using my engineering score?
No.
What about for Scooby Snack?
No.
What about for 2 Scooby Snacks?
All right. Fast thinker, limit pusher traits.
They are met by your opponent.
Okay, married. I'm really.
I don't think you want to pull that
this...
card because then your difficulty is going to go up and stuff like that because you'll never see your husband again and they'll kind of make you all traumatized and stuff. So maybe that's not something he wants to focus on right now.
All right.
Go for the trauma. Go for the trauma. Lean into it.
Do it.
Do not listen to those voices on the Klingon ship. Hey.
Engineering teams.
Yeah. Yes. So you have 2 free hits. One because of the extra buff from earlier, and the one that you have. You're basically pulling every able body into the room to help you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 8 hits on our side.
Oh, I rolled. Oh well.
I think that's 8 and 8.
Wait.
A bunga?
What do those twos actually roll? I'm having a hard time reading the dice. 11 and 11, I think? And 15? No. That's the ceiling. Oh, there it is. 1. No.
Yeah, 1, 1, 1.
Oh, they're all ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that's
all
why they're
ones.
twos. I'm smart. Wake everybody, it's been a while, right?
Yeah, you got 3 natural ones.
1, 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Versus your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe you're up by 2.
Yep. Thank you, Varder.
Ryloff.
Roll for me 7 challenge dice. Now that you've actually gotten past the opposed roll, you can actually try to start stabilizing the reactor.
We got 5 whole momentum. Ooh.
What's the resistance on this roll?
2.
Okay. 1. Spend 1 momentum for extra work so we can get a breakthrough. Or wait, 1 for piercing. Do your other way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's 2, 4, and then you're piercing to make it 6 again. Right. Okay.
Yep.
6 of 6.
Your work track is 8, so you could spend 2 more momentum. And then
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 more and you get 2.
It's true.
Let's do it. 2 more our momentum, and let's crush that work track.
Then you'll just have 1 more.
Yep.
2 magnitude. And do you wish to swift task and try this again, or are you gonna? Because right now, I'm gonna be coming back up to the bridge. I'm gonna be checking what their actions are, and at the end of that, I'm gonna roll a challenge die. If it's a delta, the reactor's gonna go. Or you can try to swift task and shut it down now.
One of the advantages
task.
was having a turn extra to do something about it.
Oh, so I don't roll. So yeah, you could wait a little bit. That's right. That
Yeah.
well, yep.
Yeah, I thought of this already.
Still want a swift task.
Okay. Using momentum or threat.
Let's use threat.
Okay. So you have 1 free hit instead of 2 because one of them's being gobbled by your swift task.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Arlo,
Opposed roll is the difficulty.
Hey, Ryla.
remember your superpower. You know, your engineering chief superpower.
That's been taken.
Engineering teams.
Yeah, engineering team's in effect.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't see a token for it like you normally do, so I was like, I'll just make sure.
Yeah, it's worth asking. I'm spending to reactivate my determination. All organic life must be destroyed. It's a different value, though.
That's rude.
Well, I'm spending one of my milestones. When in doubt, duct tape. Way back in the time when I stopped all the warp core or in a turn in order to get us out of a sticky situation.
Got it.
All right, so Ryloff's team, my engineering team's covering the swift task bonus. None of my traits, all my traits are being met, so it's down to pure dice.
On the plus side, that means it doesn't have +2 to its roll.
6 threat.
6 threat eye. Wait, 6.
5.
Yeah, 5.
5.
Because one of those is an auto one because of determination.
Bold reroll.
Reroll. No, I got the same number. Damn.
Yes, that's 9 on our side.
Roll 7 challenge dice. If you get at least 3 hits, it's not going to matter. You'll do 1. Yeah, that's enough. You've stabilized the core.
Oh boy.
And you can tell something. Before you lost access to the computer core, something gave the core very specific instructions to overload itself. Thankfully, you had people who are already on the ball, ready to go.
Switch computers to manual. I'll switch to emergency backups. We have a virus.
Back to the bridge. The ship, the bridge is dark. Those hatches are shut.
Reports.
If no one else can I try the the computers are down, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't use them. Okay.
Computers are down, which means internal sensors are down as well, or no?
Well, whether they are or not, how could we interface with the sensors without the computers to use them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The consoles are just blank. If you wanted to interact with the sensors, you'd have to manually go into the sensor control room and do it the hardware way.
Which we can't do from the bridge.
Okay. Could I round up the ensigns or the red shirts who aren't doing anything and have them start using their communicators to call at every deck as they can to get status reports all over the ship?
I believe your communicator died.
Communicator is also linked through the computer.
And you see them tap their badges, and they each try, but they're getting the same error message.
My communicator. I thought my communicator worked, but that was before the incident.
It worked for like a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to know why we sealed the bridge, though.
Yes, me too.
Because I had someone communicate to me that someone yelled over the communicator that they were coming and I wanted to steal the bridge.
Who?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Sorry.
Knows your voice.
Is anyone else having a hard time with something wrong with the environmental? And some people start looking around and people start coughing.
Oh, I thought you were actually coughing, Corby. I was like, mute yourself, damn it. That's what I'm doing.
The masks on the emergency oxygen supplies.
Be sure and put your own mask on first before helping others.
Maintain oxygen
Thud.
does something.
Thud.
Oh shit.
Thud. Thud.
Masks on, under attack.
Thud. 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 You're all grabbing masks. I'm not going to charge you for that because it's something. It is reasonable for you guys to have those just around the bridge because stuff like this happens. Each of you owes me fitness medicine difficulty 6.
Fucking excuse you.
No.
Yes.
It's at all possible because you have independent air.
Is this okay? Can I ask what this test is for? Is this to not pass out from low oxygen?
You feel very sick and queasy and lightheaded, and you feel kind of sweating, and you don't feel very good. You're trying to focus what's going on and not lie down because you'd really like to lie down right now.
We're being fucking drugged.
Oh, that makes more sense than it just being oxygen deprivation. Oh, they're anesthesia.
They have put something in the environmental controls. Yes.
That's another word.
Yes, oxygen deprecation.
Yes, it's
Stupid
nearly
oxygen. It takes 2 of you to do anything.
Oh, boo with that joke.
No, that was a good one. His other one was bad.
All right. Fitness, medicine. Got it. Okay.
I don't know who wants to go first here.
I have an 11.
I have an 11.
I also have an 11, but I might have some traits.
I also might have some traits.
And unless Drebin's being activated and rolled for, he will automatically go out like the rest of the.
I think we can let him just drop.
Or Shishir, actually, as well.
And sure as well, yeah. They'll both thud automatically because they're.
We may need the pilot that can't fly without, that can fly without complication.
Yeah, we don't have to pay to activate her. She's always active.
So please try to have her pass.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, GM. Trait of I'm still really working on the wording for this one, but I put a point into increasing my climber trait, like buffing it to be better. And part of that
I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Div 5 for you.
Relentless. I am not going down.
Yep. Div 4 for you.
Hoplite Commander, dealing with environmental contagions.
3. Yep.
Calm in the storm. I am not overexerting my current oxygen supply in getting to my equipment.
That is sadly not helpful in this scenario. It isn't the oxygen that's the problem. It's just making it possible.
Well, I mean,
it'll be useful soon.
It might be useful soon. In a follow-up roll, that will become very relevant.
But hold on. If there's an airborne contaminant making your breathing
contact
more
with you.
shallow,
or it's a contact contaminant, who knows?
Could be a contact contaminant.
You
In
just
which
have
case,
a way
putting
to
on the masks
breathe.
wouldn't help us that much.
They're making a diff 6 test instead of a difficulty impossible test.
Okay, fair enough.
But even though you're keeping control of your air, you're finding yourself you feel your throat kind of constricting a bit, and it's like, well, on the plus side, at least I'm having oxygen sprayed at my face. That's helping. You're not immediately passing out.
That does really help to keep you awake as well, actually having an oxygen mask on.
Yep.
I've been there.
Yeah. All right.
Not fun.
No.
Well, it's fun to stay awake, but you know what I mean.
Replacing the oxygen with laughing gas now, that is fun.
Okay, Joker.
It was a great painkiller.
I'm looking through my medals here because I have a 1 in medicine. Sure, I'll burn my Starfleet citation for conspicuous gallantry. Roll 6 challenge dice. See how much threat you get.
Roger.
You get 4.
Not 64. Yeah. 4. There we
go. Hold your horses. All right, I'm trying to hit a diff 3. I hit a diff 3. Do I have anything for that? Not sure if I do. I mean, aside from a determination, but it seems pretty early in the game for determination.
You switch it with momentum or
no, it's not.
No, I don't have veteran for some reason. I have my last 2 characters have not had veteran.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they're not weak.
Taking them, taking the complication.
I'm just looking through my milestones real fast.
Sure.
Yeah, most of these are for command stuff.
Oops. Oh well.
I've got a milestone from When Angels Deserve to Die that I have tagged with emergency response.
Yeah, I'd take that.
All right. I will expend that. I know it was an edgy name, wasn't it?
I wonder who came up with that.
Some game master.
I'm gonna die.
All right, I'm re-rolling 3 dice. Well,
you did it though, didn't you? It was diff. Oh, was it diff 6 for you?
Yes. No, I hit the diff, and I generated 1 momentum.
But you have a.
So I'll use the 1 I generated plus 1 more to quash, because at least I get to quash for half off.
Throwluck has made it so far.
Okay, I think I have a good shot at doing this, so I would like to go next. GM, can I sell you on Strawn Pa? Is resisting coercion the same thing as resisting, a forceful, unconsensual drugging?
The coercion of drugs.
Just so no kids.
After school special time, apparently.
Kind of.
You realize if you don't take this, you're saying that. It's really a branding thing.
Really, Strong Pa should just apply to the player being coerced by the GM to accept damage.
I will. Ooh, that's an. Oh, that's what that is. I will take it.
Okay, so that
you did the right thing.
3. Thank you so much, GM. I will give you one to compensate. Okay.
So you're at diff 5 now?
I'm at diff 3 because I have 2 traits I asked that apply. Okay. Can I spend my determination on experience outweighs education, that I'm so experienced at resisting low oxygen? Either that or go with your gut. Go ahead, sorry.
I'll take the first one. More along the line that your character is rather knows more than the average person does about novel illness and toxin attacks. So you're kind of responding in a blanket of ways that Starfleet doesn't necessarily train you for, because why? But it's like, no. I know that this yes, you don't run into this, but the Cardassians used to use some really crazy stuff back in the day.
Yeah, please do not ask why she knows so much about novel toxin exposure.
I was gonna say, like toxic gas attack sounds like it's something right out of the Cardassian playbook.
That's not even what I meant, but we can go with that. It is 5 threat to roll 4 dice.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna roll 4 dice. Well, that wasn't worth it at all. Still, I hit Div 3, so I'm all set.
Okay.
All right.
You're up.
Ave Varder. Here we go. Here we go.
You didn't do it with enough reverence in your heart. Who's next?
Ven, do you want to stay conscious?
I probably have the worst stats for this. I'm only rocking an 11, so if
I mean,
anyone else go before me.
Everyone else has been rocking an 11.
Yeah.
It's just traits that have been saving people.
Yeah. It's up to you. Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
I will not have a trait that helps for this.
Okay. So, I'm gonna make an argument for paranoid.
Yep. 4.
Clearly, the
Sorry,
Romulan
5.
has more detailedly chemically treated his uniform because he was already paranoid about this happening. It's like, why? This is why. This is exactly why. Survivor. I have that as a trait.
Oh, 4. Yep.
Yes. I do not imagine being a Romulan helps in this case, tragically. So,
No.
yeah, but that is down by 2, so it's Div 4, not a Div 6 at least.
Mm-hmm.
I would make an argument for any focus, but I've got a 1, so I mean...
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Chief. This paranoia is just that, you know, I've got more bug spray of chemical retardant stuff. Maybe I'll find out if I actually make momentum off of this. Value of you can't sit around and wait for help.
Yeah.
And we'll give you 2 threat. And yeah. Lovely. Okay, I did actually make momentum. So, part of that, I want to spend the 2 for the bug spray being a thing, and I go bug spray Ven. With the chemical retardant stuff.
Yep. So you're basically giving him a free hit because you're giving him you're kind of spot treating him.
Yeah. It's just like a little, like it's probably a lipstick canister or lip bomb canister sized thing. It's just a little spray bottle, like a little black spray bottle that was on his belt. Just unclip that and...
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, like spritzing his neck and exposed skin first, and then just generally, yeah.
I was always imagining it's like those big old tear gas can things when they deal with large crowds, and just this big plume.
It's small and inconspicuous, like Romulan things are.
Yeah. Ven, you do have +1 to your roll so far. Oh, 1 success to your roll, unless you want, unless you guys want to wait for Pen to do something, or just rare for that matter.
No, go ahead.
I actually think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
GM,
Yeah.
take 4 threat, and I'm gonna spend 2 momentum for a full battery. I'm saving my determination for a reroll. Can I sell you on a chemistry focus?
You can.
Cool. Okay. That at least gives me something of a crit range on this.
And Rylov's kind of spraying of you, kind of twigs your mind as you're kind of right. You grab you start reaching into like the technical, like a little storage or work area next to your panel, and you start grabbing stuff out of there and start mixing things up and spraying yourself even more to help out.
Yeah.
And you said you weren't going to make it.
I don't even need to spend my determination.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You're welcome.
You gained a momentum.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Pen.
He gains 2.
So
how do I gain 2?
He get a Div 5. He gains.
I only rolled a 6.
I thought he said.
I'm so sorry. We're both talking about the same thing, Barter. Sorry.
Okay, I thought you said he rolled 7, and I was like, what?
No, sorry.
I didn't count. I was looking at something else.
So with the apparent highest combination that this crew fucking has of a 13.
Listen, we all have engineering. We can't all have medical too. Fuck off.
I mean, I've got engineering 3 and medicine 2.
I mean, so here's the thing. I think Asa would have got you beat, but it was a fitness roll.
Yeah, I've got fitness 11.
I just got really lucky.
Yeah, I have med 4, but fitness 7.
Yeah, yeah, that was exactly it. It's like I only had a med 3, but I rolled within my crit range.
I have a medicine 1, but my best friend is a doctor. That makes up for it.
GM, I'm gonna rattle off some traits. Just give me yay or nay.
Go for it.
Tried and tested. It's not the first time I've been chemically attacked.
Yes.
Tiger of Narendra.
Yes.
Commanding presence.
No.
Hoplite.
Yes.
Head of Clan Shishre.
No.
Okay, that's at least 3 traits.
Yep. You're down to diff 3 right now.
Focus in mental prowess.
Yes.
Well, because I'm not weak like the rest of the crew.
I'll get away with you. An eye beam falls and squishes pen. Let me spin some hazard dice here.
You've already done that. That's how I lost a leg.
Plastic tube.
It's just a flesh wound.
No, I think the leg is better than a plastic tube right now.
Gets hit with one of those plastic tubes that says GNDN on it.
I'm actually gonna spend a milestone. I've not noted every episode, but I've got like 2 for combat, 1 for survival, 23 for diplomacy, and 1 for ESP shit.
Survival.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
That's quite literally how it's noted down on the back of my sheet.
Yep. Hey, as long as you know what it's attached to. That's the important thing.
That creates a determination. I'll spend it to the value of I am the calm in the storm.
I would not take that.
When shit goes wrong, figure it out.
Yeah, that I would take.
I think I'll just roll the 2 dice, because I've already got the 2 hits.
Double 20. Fuck. Now you have Shishre.
Alan, would you like to grab Shishre?
Might as well. Where's my mouse? There it is. Fitness. Medicine. No talents. No focuses.
She does have 2 determinations.
Focus of anatomy.
I'll have to say no.
Alright, value, I can invade any threat.
You can evade a threat, yeah. I thought you said invade for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm going to invade that threat over there.
Alright, 5 threat. Let's go.
She hit it.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh.
That's basically 3 nat ones.
So the lot of you are having you feel like your throat's constricting, your eyes are watering, your skin is burning. When you look at each other, you notice that you're visibly like you look ill. Like each species had different ways that they would exhibit that, but paleness of skin showing that there's a lack of blood going to your body, to different body parts. It's kind of a sign. So, but everyone is kind of breathing very shallow, focusing very, very hard not to pass out, and feeling intensely uncomfortable. But you're awake.
GM.
Yep.
Are there visible, like, air vent type things on the bridge?
There is, but they've been closed off. Oh no,
They've
those
been-
wouldn't be closed off because you need environmental controls. You need to breathe.
All right. Those haven't been sealed. I'm going to attempt to seal them. By phaser if need be.
Control security diff 2.
Right. Hoplite commander.
Yep. Diff 1.
All right. Focus in observation. I'm looking at where the source of the contaminant is most likely coming from and looking to neutralize that threat.
Won't take it, unfortunately. It's you've already identified the target you're shooting at. It's just making sure you don't miss.
Strategy and tactics then. Sealing off the area more thoroughly.
I'll take that, yep.
Alright. I will spend 1 momentum on this.
Okay.
Rolling 3. Alright, I get the momentum back.
Thralic pulls out her phaser and starts shooting at vents and melts them shut.
Counselor, Ensign, someone get a tricorder and scan us. See if a low-level phaser beam sweep will be enough to sterilize this compartment.
Yes,
Or
sir.
if we've already been too heavily infected.
I would like to grab my medical tricorder and begin scanning myself.
Reason medicine difficulty 2. Ven, you are more than you can assist with reason medicine or reason science.
What's your reason medicine, counselor?
13.
Mine's a 14, and I have
Alright.
a chemistry focus.
Do I get any bonus from having a medical tricorder? Or
I'm gonna give somewhat different answers because he's doing a medical roll. I would give you more detail because you're using a medical tricorder.
Okay, how about this? Can I throw the medical tricorder to Ven?
Yeah, you can probably run over and go tradesies,
Okay,
Right.
I will hand him the medical tricorder and then I will assist him.
Right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, ooh.
Blurs and wow, you feel lightheaded. Nope, focus on the tricorder. Very important. You
Yeah.
forget what this is.
She's doing like a half kneel, like her hands are on her knees, and you can see I'm picturing like gross mucus and bloodshot eyes and all lovely things.
Presumably, this is the role that would later let me proc testing a theory into practice.
One could presume that.
Okay. My earlier role succeeding against it would not.
No, yeah. It's because you weren't examining it, you were being subject to it.
And just as well, because that'll be nice. I'm spending a momentum for a 3rd die.
Okay.
Because you said diff 2?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna risk it. 1 bonus momentum. But that's not static momentum.
Yeah, I'll just put it on the board.
Yeah. So I effectively have 2 free questions. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem.
What kind of problem and how much of one?
Okay.
That's not your official medical prognosis. Give me more.
Hang on. How hard is that to do, GM? Is that a question?
The sweep?
The sweep? Yeah.
You need a facility. It's
Oh,
a special
you-
type of tool on certain star bases.
Oh, like a
And-
full. Oh, it's that thing.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Yeah.
like we don't even have this on the ship.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's
Oh.
Is there anything we
One
could
of
do?
those sweeps?
Is there anything? Is there anything we could do to slow the progress of it?
Well, how much time do we have at the current base?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll ask that first. Yeah. What's our time scale before we all cack it?
Sorry, hold on. Two to 4 hours.
Ooh, that's rough. Okay.
Okay. Is there any sort of okay, you can I was gonna say, is there any sort of like proteins or adrenaline or drugs or anything that we can do that'll like keep us up longer?
Yeah, there's stimulant. You can try to jab yourself and try to keep
like,
moving.
Like, yeah, what can we possibly? Yeah, is there any? Is the solution you gave me is something that will get rid of it, but right now I'm more concerned with something that will slow it down to the point that we might be able to come up with a solution.
The computer has an existing remedy in it.
Okay. Well,
but it's for a previous mutation of this virus.
Okay.
This has been mutated several times over.
Yep. That's the starting point. Captain, this is bad. I've only seen the base codes on a base level. And it took some looking through the database to find a match, but this is the Archon virus.
Understood. For now, let's try and work on regaining the systems, and we can work from there.
As it stands, we have about 2 hours, 2 to 4, depending. We do have the original cure, but this is heavily mutated. It's starting from an earlier point in the development.
Look, we're not going to synthesize any sort of cure without first getting the power back on, so that has to remain our primary concern.
Yeah.
Cough, 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 cough.
And then, the only other thing I could think of is, well, if we could somehow get access to the systems of the station, we might be able to initiate a full baryon sweep.
Wouldn't that kill us too, Ensign?
I mean, we'd all have to be off the ship, but it would kill all the viruses on here.
But we are already infected.
It is worth noting that if were we to gain access to the ship, or the Iconian station, then we could presumably find a cure within their databases. I doubt they would make such weapon and use it were they not able to treat it themselves.
Also, I forget, is it common knowledge or not, that I don't think the virus is contagious, right?
Super contagious.
Oh, it's super contagious. Never mind. It's the opposite of what I thought.
Didn't we all just get it in a matter of moments?
If it's the trademark Archon virus, then you're already dead. Because I think there was no cure, right? If you didn't stop the transmission, then there was no hope of a cure.
That is correct.
This is the modified
This
version.
is heavily mutated, so maybe
I
there's a
mean, that's
cure.
why you couldn't cure it, because it would continuously mutate.
Yeah.
Like there was an inoculation that was made at the time that helped, but
Right.
it was kind of
Yeah. It was a wonky thing of like you could inoculate yourself against it if you got exposed the first time, but that exposure was always fatal. But the trick
Yeah.
was they found a way to manipulate the initial infection to be a dud.
Yeah.
Ryloff. Anything you're doing before I move to the engineering room? Don't worry, Klingons are coming to you after the engine room.
I don't know what there is for a security bro to do with no sensors or any ability to contact people on the bridge.
You could listen at the other door than the captain.
Is there? There's supposed to be security stations and whatnot near the bridge, correct?
There'd be like armories on the lower deck.
Which bit? Like, I would know roughly which bit of the hull I need to go to tap signal down, right? See if there's anyone that is actually. Basically, see if I can get a response without verbal communications from anyone else around the bridge area. For sure.
I'd say insight con difficulty 2 to know your ship well enough to go, wow, what part of the floor can I tap at again? That someone is actually going to be standing there and hear me?
Yeah, paranoia. I'm paranoid.
I'll increase the complication.
Lovely.
You guys are tapping code. No!
Listen, the security people should know it. What if they don't
They
security?
do, but
That
it takes-
doesn't matter. Focus of guerrilla tactics, because this is an unusual means of attempting this. It is
I will take it.
non-standard. You'll take it?
Yep.
Okay.
Take it for days.
Yay. I'll give you a momentum. And then we'll get the momentum back, so hey. The Romulans going around and just...
You move around and tap at certain places or like move over to a wall and kind of kick at it a little bit because you know it'll reverberate down into a certain parts of the deck below you. And you get no response. But you know that there would be someone on, especially during a red alert, there'd be like there'd be standard security, and then there would be the hazmat, the hazard team people suited up for borders. Like there should be like 4 or 5 people just sitting in each of these security panels, and someone should hear you, but no one's responding.
Interesting thing is, you would think hazard team with shielding and suits would be resilient to this.
And to the engineering room. Wee. Arlen.
Is this revenge for something I did? Are you
Nope,
angry
this is
at
the
me?
story. This has been the story I've been intending this whole time.
You're also alive still, so.
I mean, it might be like karmic revenge for something you did in a past life, but you don't know that.
So what is Arlen doing? You've stabilized the core. You've realized that something put in commands before the computer core basically shut. All the computer systems shut off. The core was still doing something, and it was almost like something was in the core, actively fighting you. Except when you finish it, it's not. There's nothing in the core. It's just that the core had pre-programmed instructions that preempted and guessed at what you were going to do.
So 1 + 1 equals. This is an AI.
Or an incredible, or a interstellar level hacker who just really knows how to program.
A learning virus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, if it's learning, it's AI. If it learns, it's intelligent. So
Yep.
All right, that's a different issue. I have a favor with Zeft. I'm gonna pull him and say, "Hey, get me communications with someone else on this ship by any means possible." Get creative.
Well,
tin cans and string if you have to.
Tin can string.
I'm serious. Start from tin cans and string and work your way up. Smoke signals, solar flares, something.
he rests his hand on your shoulder. Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
All right, and then
And Throlic, you see two people on the bridge, except they look see-through.
Okay.
Arlen, you see like a holographic, almost like a holographic image or after image of the bridge all around you, overlapped with the engineering room. Please hurry, sir. This is causing me a really bad headache. Oh, I feel sick. Oh.
Status report, our AI. Status answer for our AI just tried to hack our computer. Error core overload the engine. Managed to stop that. What happened up here?
We have an outbreak of a mutation of the Archon virus, presumably across the ship. Were you able to get engineering sealed before you were infected?
Apparently we're not seeing any signs of infection.
And just as you say that, Reason Medicine, difficulty 6 for yourself and Zeft. As most of your crew starts hitting the deck.
All right, 6th threat.
You mean fitness, right?
Yes. It's nice when players pay attention to me. What a
Hey,
foreign feeling that
I'm a
is.
resource for you, Corby.
Sorry, Corby, what was that?
I don't know. I never fucking pay attention to what he's saying.
See what I have to deal with.
I couldn't hear it over your brand new Razer Deathstalker V2 Pro with the clackiest fucking keyboard I've ever heard.
Click, clack, click, clack.
I love it. I actually do want to know which one you bought.
Oh boy.
Monsieur Arla, you are in trouble. I believe you're going thud.
Yeah, thud. I have nothing left to do. Let's go. Hit me.
You fall unconscious. You're in danger. Zeft goes down unless someone's rolling for him to somehow survive this and stay awake.
Well, we need
Someone in engineering has to stay awake.
Yeah, so I'll grab him quick.
Yeah, I think we should hopefully get someone in engineering to stay up.
Chief don't wanna. Chief
Yeah.
wants to take a nap.
So fitness medicine. Focus in premonition.
Yeah.
I'll spend his determination.
On.
Nothing is beyond repair, including this shitty situation.
I'll take it.
I'll spend 5 momentum. No, he's going down.
Thud.
That's a problem.
New scene as we cut back to the Cleons.
I suggest we fire all the torpedoes at that ship.
Yep, do it.
Oh god.
Can you identify the small craft at the edge of the system?
you asking Griel that?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, then I will keep playing Griel, and I will try the scan for the small ship at the edge of the system. Or if that's
Reason
a con
science.
roll, it can go. Okay.
I'll take reason science or reason con if that's a better roll for you.
It would be
assisted by
surprising. Just to make sure. Good. Sorry.
no, it's okay. Assisted by sensors plus science.
All right. I didn't mean to cut you off so much, but focus and sensors.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fine. At least you're polite about it, unlike some people.
See, there's sort of like an inflation effect to threat, where at this point you can just have whatever you want. So it's not like I'm actually doing any harm by throwing more on the table. So why don't you have another threat?
That's a spirit.
Why not 5?
We're a Klingon game. We do.
There's not a cautious in sight. You might be the only thing
I mean,
with cautious anyway.
Hashtag goals for tonight 100.
All right.
Locating the ship, I'm running a class 7 sensor sweep. I should have results in seconds.
Well, helps if I actually type it to you.
That would be a big help.
Sometimes.
To be fair, none of us are psychic.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Okay. Definitely not searching for this one on memory alpha. The analysis has come back. It appears to be a Type 9 Starfleet shuttle. There is a humanoid life sign in an EVA suit on top of the shuttle. If I'm reading this data correctly, their hand is moving back and forth in a waving-like gesture.
After 100 years.
On screen.
It could be Vulcan. Pulling up the cameras now, sir.
No, it's me.
Oh, is it Myth?
Oh my god.
Do I have the right map?
Did Myth ever serve on the Achilles?
I said me, not Myth.
Oh, well, obviously it's not the same. No, this is our Achilles.
Well, I'm saying it could be.
It is our Achilles, but didn't we scan and find the Kismet was there too?
Yeah, I was gonna say we found the Kismet. Could be
You
there.
found the Kismet. We did not find the Kismet.
Oh no.
The Achilles found the Kismet. When I said me, I meant the Romulan that can live 100 years.
This guy. Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Yeah, there seems to be some strange humanoid-shaped creature in an EVA suit standing on top of the thing.
Oh,
yeah. And hey, Oda, you've met this guy before.
I'll reach out telepathically and go, well, come on board.
The figure gives a thumbs up, climbs into a shuttle.
Oh my god.
And the shuttle begins to approach.
Prepare to receive shuttlecraft. Chio, Valkris, with me.
I hope
Isaac.
you can enlighten us as to the situation.
You should be familiar with this figure from your studies in Klingon religion and mythology. He's known
The
as
EVA
the Liar.
suit man. I've been given no context.
EVA suit man.
He's known as the Liar. Now, Klingon pronunciation.
Do I need to make all the rolls to know what any of that means, GM?
Mythologically, it's the Klingon mythological figure who is known for lying to warriors and tricking them into doing the honorable thing, or guiding them to a glorious task. Always posing as like a wandering fisherman or a boatmaster or a shuttle pilot, things like that.
He lies them into doing the honorable thing, so like they don't want to do the honorable thing, but he like tricks them.
Like they're making a mistake. Like, oh man, I hate him. I'm gonna stab him in the back. Oh, you sure about that? I mean, you could totally take him. Yeah, he has a bad left eye. Oh no, now I have to fight him fairly, and I won. Yeah, you could have won. I tricked you into being a good person.
He's like the benevolent trickster spirit.
Okay.
Just learn to just go with it.
I mean, he totally exists, so I don't see why this could not be a thing.
We've been to Stovacor. I mean,
I've been to Stovacor. I'm pretty sure Oda is half god at this point, so this is not out of the.
Well, Malchus
Out
has
of
not
range.
been to Stovacor, but he did lose the love of his life in Stovacor. So
I know, I was there.
Yeah, I know.
I watched it happen.
I did.
When you encounter this person, he looks he's out of his he has like his helmet kind of tucked under one arm. He has some strange pad looking device on his belt. No weapons. Except like a sort of a more well, there's a sort of tool that could be used as a weapon. Looks like a engineer's hatchet used for like breaking things open, and in a pinch a laborer can defend themselves, but that's not really what it's for. It's for cutting cables or things like that.
Does he look Klingon?
He looks kind of Klingon. He has very faint ridges across his forehead, but then the eyes look kind of human. The facial hair kind of styled in a way that looks vaguely reminiscent of a male, but it's like if you were to describe him, he looked kind of Klingon, but he wasn't. You were not sure what species he is other than he looks Klingonoid or humanoid possibly, or a half or something. Which that lines up with the mythology. His appearance was always that he was big and hard to describe. But you know him when he met him because he's one of the few liars who will tell you to your face he is a liar because it's his name.
Well met. I take it you've caught up with Kalis and made your way back around.
We've met before. Oh, neat. I have met with Kalis. He's fine. Relatively. Stovacor is a rather blistering place. Very hot. But
it's quite comfortable.
I suppose it is if you're into hot.
What?
So, get the feeling this isn't Klingon space. Klingons have been dead for a bit. And, you didn't try to shoot me. So, hi. I'm Liar. And you
That's
are?
Your name is Liar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even take that for Grand Valkyris. He could be lying about it.
What? Okay.
He's a wise one.
That's paradise. Well, I am Hood Valkyris, son of Beck. I don't know if you care about my name, but that is my name.
Names matter.
But you're a... Okay. Valkyris just silently goes over the ramifications that everything he says could be a lie, and he's just running himself in circles.
You can tell his Klingon, by the way, he is speaking Klingon to you. The translator isn't doing that for you, but you can tell his Klingon is... It's not antiquated in the noble sense. It's like hearing antiquated, like, rural Kronos Klingon. It's kind of off.
It's Sabgita's Klingon.
Oh, it's very, like, provincial. It's like someone from Quebec.
I mean, I didn't say it, but you're not wrong.
I mean, it's just
It's
Canadian.
probably pretty close to the way Sabgita speaks.
Yeah. But the Bemoth tongue, yeah.
I'm Oda, son of Kolek. Jo Sabgita. And we have met before, though not in this reality or dimension or whatever you want to call it.
Oh. Okay. So you came by a hyperspace river or some such. Did you mean to come? I don't think you meant to come here, did you?
We were drawn here by some unknown means. I suspect the use of stolen or perhaps not Iconian technology. Without anyone on the other side to pull us through, as it were, we have traveled to this gate, the thinking that it would have enough power to restore us to our proper reality. And when I saw you atop your shuttlecraft and recognized you, I thought it would be worth speaking with you.
I appreciate the
what were you
lift.
doing out there, bud?
Shuttlecrafts are pretty slow. Oh, was that Mr. Captain Valkris?
What were you doing out there, by the way? It seems like your shuttle works fine.
Well, I saw this really neat, the gate, really, that ring between the binary stars. I mean, usually something like that would be crushed in amongst all that weight and wouldn't be able to maintain its own stable core. I wanted to see if it was manned. I mean, it is and it isn't. I think there's a ghost in the machinery. That's so I decided not to go over there, which kind of put me in a bit of a problem because I was really hoping to kind of explore around here a bit, and I don't want anyone near that thing. So
A ghost in the machine, perhaps the Archon?
Archon, yeah, that sounds right.
Ah, dang it. Yes, in this reality, the Archon is apparently extraordinarily powerful.
Well, about these other ships that were here, they kind of looked sort of similar, but there's no one to talk to. So, I mean, I waved at him a bunch. I threw a battery at one, and it blew up. I mean, it didn't hurt the hull, nothing, but give it a throw. Knocked on the doors.
Ships, GM?
He describes other ships.
Oh.
What other ships are you referring to?
Well, there's the one that's pretty near the star. They seem to be ignoring me for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. And there's the other one near the planet. I don't know. I mean, it was there. It's in orbit, sort of. It's kind of falling very, very slowly. I think whatever happened to them happened. I'm not sure what happened, honestly. All I can say is that when I knocked on the door, it felt like knocking on a coffin. So I followed my instinct and decided not to go in the coffin ship, because that's how I get stuck in them.
Conversation is frustrating for me.
Decision. Perhaps, if you need passage, you can travel with us through the gate. Otherwise, I don't see how useful you are.
You could talk to the ghosts. Maybe they won't ignore you this time. I wouldn't talk to the coffin ship, though, unless you like talking to the dead. Well, you might be talking to the dead anyway, but,
Do you know anything about the debris field? From what we can tell, it is a ship from our reality and contemporary with ourselves there, but
what
has
debris
apparently
field?
been here for 100 years.
He speaks of ships that do not exist. He does not perceive the same reality you do.
Align yourself with our time and space.
What?
I don't think we are seeing the same points to the space-time continuum.
Have you tried looking out your window?
Come, and we'll go to the bridge and check things out again.
Spacers don't trust their eyeballs anymore. All this newfangled technology.
I'm sorry that I can't perceive like 600,000 kilometers away.
You should get your eyes examined.
Yeah, really.
Show us the system on this visual.
Magic Reel can attempt a control plus science difficulty 1. You're just telling the probe do a visual scan of a particular bit of space. assisted by computers plus science. I apologize to the Quebecois. I meant that their accent is viewed as provincial by the French, not that it actually is. Yeah, no. Yeah, I apologize to Quebecers all the time. They made the awesome poutine. I'm not going to naysay them too much.
Canadian, blah, blah, Canadian. That's what that came out for me.
Yeah, with their beady little eyes and their flappy little heads.
Mm-hmm.
Saying sorry all the goddamn time.
Okay,
I
so
apologize
now
for
that
nothing.
I'm the person who hasn't said the most offensive thing this episode, I'm fine.
There's still time in the episode.
Yeah,
you really
I
only
mean,
have to wait
we were-
like a few minutes for
Yeah, we-
usually pens.
We
Yeah,
were
just wait till we
getting-
move north to the Newfies.
So control science diff 1 assisted by computer science to get a visual.
With Grill.
Whoever wants to bring that on view screen. Possibly Valkyris.
No, just grab.
I can do it.
Okay.
Or no, yeah, Pen, if you want to do it, you do it.
Yeah, I'll just grab it quick, get it done.
Okay.
I'll spend.
Get her
one
done.
momentum.
Sorry.
See, I would have done like a really loud, obnoxious, like Southern American. Oh, it's fucking. It's nearly 2 in the morning.
That noise?
Or like one of those
Good job.
hoo-wees type. But it's too early in the morning to do that loud. And you know exactly what I fucking mean.
The pig call thing?
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
I doubt that's what he means.
No.
No, I'm not saying that. Nope. Aha. So, I'll make sure I'm on the right map.
Someone want to grab the ship?
With one hand or both?
If you can free ball it if you want. It's your call.
I was started as a D10.
Rip.
4 float. What?
You see, amidst the debris, a starship that is floating there. Its lights off, and it is. You see it. It's like doing little micro twitches, like moves a little. Moves, light off, light off, twitch, move. It's very unnatural. It's like they're making a million micro RCS thruster moves every half second. Like, it makes no sense to do that for a ship. It's not even evasive. It's like they're fidgeting in place constantly.
What is happening to the Achilles?
Spend one of the floats to ask that question.
It's vibrating.
It's almost like you're watching a holo novel on fast forward. That ship is currently experiencing time dilation.
They're just these are just the result of, like, I don't know, solar winds hitting it and them adjusting. Except we're watching it, not take place over a long time.
And what is that thing over by the planet?
Well, I'll let you have the advantage that you happen to see it as well for 2.
Okay.
You happen to catch it in frame. It appears to be a derelict. A derelict alien cruiser.
Okay, so that's the coffin ship.
Scan, Grill, scan the ship, the Achilles again, and try to date it.
No.
Can we just spend 1 to get that information?
Sure. That ship, the debris looks 100 years old. The phantom sensor ghost, like your computer is dismissing what you're seeing as a sensor ghost or a sensor spatial chronological anomaly. Like the computer just doesn't think that's there, so it's trying to prevent the user from being confused. But you force it to tell you and go, no, computer, presuming it's real. What am I looking at? Okay, presuming it's real. That ship is that appears to be the Achilles. Their shields are down. Their power is off. They seem to be drifting a little bit. Like it's almost like they came out of warp and still had a little bit of momentum left, and then like their power shut off, and they're kind of very slowly pivoting, like they were doing evasive maneuvers as they jumped out, and now the ship's kind of coasting in this very awkward tumble.
Can we
ESP, can we pull them out of a time dilation?
ESP gives me a threat. What you're seeing is something that's happening, or happened rather, 100 years ago. You're seeing the after image of something that had already happened. So you'd have to go back to when they are. Or when this image is being shown. It's almost like you're seeing a mirage. A weird quirk of tachyonic radiation.
We cannot help them from this side of time. We did help them from this side of time?
No, he was responding to someone earlier.
Oh.
We could temporarily stabilize them.
We are seeing an after image, a kind of projection from 100 years in the past. However, if the Archon has indeed suggests going back in time might be a better option. Perhaps 100 years ago, the Archon had not yet infested the gate.
How about that? Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Oda, are you suggesting that we travel back in time?
There are methods that the Smoothheads used when
The
fighting
Federation.
the Federation.
Liar rubs his forehead subconsciously.
The
Well, that's
Starfleet does it regularly. The Starfleet does it so often the Federation has an entire investigative branch devoted to debriefing their officers.
Yeah.
Hey, now it's usually an accident. That's what the reports say.
We just accidentally do it a lot.
Starfleet's incredibly accident prone when it comes to time travel. Very strange.
For security purpose, then we should destroy the Traveler's vessel, the Liar's vessel, and ensure that we have not already been infected.
Well, we can vent it out into space and then destroy it.
We don't need we can just push it out and yes, the method does not matter, just that it needs to be destroyed.
Would you mind giving me a new shuttle if I need to leave? Because I mean, if you want to.
You do not. You are here as our guest until the show no longer requires your presence.
I am not certain we can keep our guests any longer than he wishes to stay, but yes, when you require it, we will provide you with a shuttle, one better armed than that Class 9.
No rush. Just wanted to, I didn't want to be without a shuttle by the end of this. That would have been very, very inconvenient.
I mean, that means it would have been convenient, right? So.
Vulcus again does the head spin.
But we should confirm real quick that we haven't been infected by the Archon's virus, because if we are, then an honorable death is all we have left.
Valkris, use the Federation medical records on this virus to perform a full scan throughout the fleet. Remember, do not use subspace communications, only signal lamps and direct point-to-point laser.
Reason
Sounds
medicine
good.
difficulty 3.
Ship assisting?
Computers medicine.
Reason medicine. Would you take battlefield triage as a focus?
Add comp increase.
Yeah, take it. I'll give you 3 threat for 4 dice.
Okay.
Apologies, one threat, 2 momentum.
Okay. That's better.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the frick?
Well, you've got 4 float.
What's your comp range?
2.
No, it's 2.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. 20, 19, 20.
Yeah, that's wild. Value to reroll. If at first you don't succeed, improvise.
I'll take it.
Cool. I'm just gonna reroll the 3 comps. Oh my god. Seriously?
You have bold, don't you?
Yeah, bold. Okay. There's your 3 plus 1 from the ship.
Plus you got the 4 float from the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and do what Oda ordered.
Okay. You have determined that neither the shuttle nor either of your ships have been infected. Due to your strict no subspace communications protocol, the way the vector to get to you hasn't been made. The shuttle apparently does not have a subspace transmitter. That's not in there. It looks like this shuttle was built specifically not to have one. So there's like some other device that's in that place, like a navigation deflector, like some minor thing that's helpful, sort of, but not massively, because it's a scale 1 shuttle. There's not a whole lot you can do. And it seems that he never boarded any infected vessels, so he couldn't have brought the airborne part of it.
Okay. So the scan that I just did involved like just our ships, right?
It involved checking between your ships and checking against your computer to make sure everyone did the test the way they were supposed to.
Okay. Makes sense.
I look to the... Go ahead.
Could I spend at least 2 float to create an advantage that test goes on a rotating cycle every 15 minutes?
Sure. So you have an early warning system, essentially.
Nice. Cool. Spend another 2 float. I don't want to leave that float.
Don't worry about it if you can't think of something immediately. There'll be another 4 float in a minute.
Okay, yeah, I'll let the 2 float go then.
I look to the lyre, and you're sure that the gate itself is infected.
Brief. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, that means he's here, right?
Valkris. Valkris's head explodes.
Yeah, so I think it changed from debris into the Achilles because you saved the engines, Alan.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, I mean, the other thing is the ghost might have been there the whole time. We just didn't look for it. Like he said, the computers ignored this.
Yeah,
ignored it the first time.
I think it's like both, because when the core was threatening to overload. He said it would, blow a bunch of stuff up and cover everything in tachyonic radiation, which is what we saw in the debris field. So I think Arlen prevented it.
So yeah, I think what we do in the past is affecting what's showing here. Even though it's always here, he's just changing what they're seeing now.
Yeah. I like that the Archon's infecting the gate so that it completely removes our ability, and, well, Penn will have to take care of himself. We have to get back to our own time.
To be fair, Penn's about to fucking tear open that turbo lift and go down to the core himself.
If you do that, I'll shoot you.
Shit, I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out on the big brawl.
PvP.
Yeah,
PvP.
we gotta hurry up and get there.
Well, right now we've got
spending like
we've got a
10 thread on
disease
one attack.
outbreak that we have somewhat mitigated by sealing the bridge.
Well, yeah, I was just
If we could figure out some way to do a slingshot maneuver around the binary stars and not only send us back in time, but destroyed the gate here.
I mean, it's
this
a binary star system. You only have to do a half slingshot, right? Or is it? Do you have to do a double slingshot?
Do like a you have to do like a figure eight, yeah.
But you see, this way, if we can figure out a way that whatever we do destroys the gate, then we've also, hit the Archon.
So theoretically, you wouldn't actually want to do a slingshot around one of the stars. You want to do it around the gravitational center of the solar system.
Not knowing anything about what's happened in the Tuesday games, we should definitely destroy the gate.
Yep.
Well, we do know that Penn's mission in our time was to destroy the gate.
Yeah. That being our only information, and me not adding any additional information that's been learned, we should destroy the gate.
Yes.
Right. Particularly since it's infected with the Archons.
Mm-hmm.
And especially before you use it to go home.
I definitely think you should destroy the gate and there will be no repercussion. Definitely this gate, though. This gate first.
Yeah, definitely before you use it.
Well, but I mean, if we're going back in the past...
We don't need the gate.
Right. We don't need the gate this time.
I don't think there are multiple gates. I think there is one gate.
Across different universes?
It sits in different dimensions?
I think so.
You think it's like dimensionally
because
locked, so there's only one of it?
Destroying the gate in Universe 001
I am back.
part of was going to be a huge problem.
Well, but I mean, if the gate is sitting across multiple dimensions at once and it is infected by the Archon, then we should definitely destroy it because that's an existential threat to our home reality. Whether we get home or not, it doesn't matter.
So we destroy it and then we do the slingshot maneuver.
I think you slingshot maneuver probably first.
No, because if we slingshot, then the gate won't be here anymore.
Well, the gate will be in the past where the gate is. I'm just wondering if we could slingshot in such a way that it would also destroy the gate while it throws us back in time.
They just fire a bunch of torpedoes.
Like transphasic torpedoes in like the torpedo bay, just a full spread, maximum yield.
Clearly, you steal their warp core and eat that at the gate as you're leaving. Right? It's there. Might as well use it, right?
We've been told not to go on the coffin ship, which I think is probably a good idea.
Paranoia. What are you?
I mean, that was a lie, though.
Okay. The question is, can we figure out a way to accurately hurl ourselves back in time 100 years?
Yes, that is something, because Klingons have been allies with the Federation long enough to be aware of it.
You have real. You have
you could also use a nearby star and like slingshot yourselves a few days earlier if you really want to do.
Yeah, we want to be there before the Achilles comes through.
So that you're who we hit.
Exactly.
Well, we know whatever you did,
mines.
whatever you did, you screwed up. So we need to be there before your screw up.
I like how the screw-ups are trying to call out us.
Control con, difficulty 4, assisted by engines con. It's higher difficulty because Klingon crews are not trained to do that maneuver. Whereas it's a thing that you hear of. It's a thing that an alien power does. Whereas for Starfleet, it's like no, everyone reads about it because they're told very thoroughly not to do it, and well, they do it anyway.
And if such an event happens, this is how you can get home, but you're only
Mhm.
using it to get home, not to get there in the first place. I'm listening
Yeah.
to everything you said first, not the last part.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
flight instructors giving knowing nods to each other.
Yeah.
Oda could probably pull this off, but we have a con officer support who would be much better. Because I think they have rerolls.
Yeah, I was looking. I think I could probably pull it off too.
DM, would I be able to assist with presence medicine to coordinate the crew to prepare for like the time warping effects?
That wouldn't be an adequate assist. Oh, no. You could assist that way. Yeah. And it wouldn't be presence; it would be control because you're giving very precise orders across 2 ships.
Awesome, thank you.
Mhm.
Can I do espionage as a focus? Because the reason why I know how to prepare for time dilation is because I learned about it previously.
I'm gonna say
I don't know.
complication increase if you do that.
Battlefield triage.
Medical triage, I'd take. Battlefield triage, rather. Medical triage, as opposed to freaking. Anyway.
Well, I mean,
As
do we
opposed to
want to get the
engineering triage.
secondary character, or do you like maybe one of us wants to lead and the other assist?
I was looking. I mean, I think there's an argument for bound by honor and not tradition. So I was thinking either you or me go off of that.
Okay, what are you rolling control con?
12, but a crit range of 4.
I'm rolling 14.
Is your con 4? Or 3?
Yeah. Oda came out of con.
Yeah, and then I mean, the ship will assist with engines con, and then I'll assist from my station just coordinating, I guess.
Then can I assist from the other con station?
From an auxiliary station, yeah.
Okay, then I will assist Oda.
Okay. Oda will take the helm.
You get a
So
free
are
hit
we-
from Liar because he pipes up and starts saying stuff.
Are we allowed to do like intership communications or no?
Through flashing lights and nav lights and stuff. You can't subspace to each other.
Uh,
There are ways to talk to each other, it's just slow.
And also, are we going to be taking both ships back in time or just one?
We're going to be taking the whole fleet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're all going.
For specific, I don't think can we go all at the same time, GM?
That's why it's that's also why it's different.
Yeah,
because you're moving a whole fleet of ships, not just one very nimble ship.
And by the way,
if coordination is involved, if coordination is involved, would you accept 2 threat for voice of authority?
I would.
Then I will give you 2 threat, and between me and Liar, you're down to a diff 1.
Cool, we'll generate some momentum.
Okay. So down to diff 1, really? Fascinating.
Yeah. Voice of authority, 2 threat. I give you a crit.
Okay.
And he gave you 1 success already.
Yeah, Liar just automatically gives you 1 success because he's helping you fly, and that's his thing.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get from here to here. Okay, do it this way.
So
how's that gonna help? Don't worry, it will. Believe me.
Take a momentum for the 3rd die. Do
Okay.
not have a focus. There we go.
There's a 3rd. Waiting on the ship.
Engines con. Come on, Maybach. was 3. There's the 4. And then 1, 2, 3 momentum gained.
So my understanding is you guys are going up to the star and just whipping around.
Yeah, there was a debate on how slingshots work in binary star systems, but if that's how it works, then that's how we should do it.
Yeah. More technically, it's probably more like this.
See, there was the idea of the figure 8, or maybe because there's still only 2 stars, it's a half slingshot.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
so you guys, how far back are you going before the 100?
Maybe like 24 hours?
So a whole day ahead of them?
I mean, that was just a suggestion. Maybe we only need... Because I guess that gives us time in case we decide we have to scan something.
Also, do you want to come out right next to the gate? Or do you want to, like, jump to a different star system?
No, we want to come next to the gate because we're trying to find you.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So,
do we know if the gate has weapons?
We're going to find out.
Maybe.
All
right.
Yeah, shields up. We shouldn't go through stealth.
Shields up on
Okay, so you come out of cloak and the whole fleet just because at that point the rest of the fleet just come with you anyway. So
maybe we probably need the power for engines. I don't know if we'll go weapons powered up, but my suggestion is as soon as we in the maneuver, full power to weapons.
Could I use 2 of the float to? Maybe we can use 2 of the float to like kind of move in an evasive way, so that it's harder for us to get hit by any hypothetical weapons.
You could, yeah. It would make it harder for you to. You basically are activating evasive maneuvers as part of the jump. But you'd have the downside of evasive is that it's also harder to shoot out because you're spending a lot of time weaving and dodging.
I think we can overcome that. That sounds good.
Yeah, and let's do 2 float to have an advantage to increase our accuracy.
Okay.
Increase like our time accuracy or weapons
Yes.
accuracy?
Time accuracy.
Yeah, it's a favorite thing of GMs to say that it went all screwy and you're not where you're supposed to be.
Are you saying you need help with your accuracy in shooting?
You were going to ask? Sorry.
Oh, I was going to ask. You were talking about going in cloaked versus going in with your shields up. Considering how close you are getting to a sun, doesn't the ship need to raise its shields to not melt?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Generally, one does that.
Yeah.
It's not so much melting, and it's more of your DNA melting at that range.
We are Klingons. We have redundant DNA.
No, that's not how that works.
No. You have redundant organs.
I mean, in any case, yes, you do have to be very accurate with your shot, or else you'll mess up your entire progeny, and they won't happen.
So you guys are extremely lucky because I was messaging Corbin and he's like, are these guys about to time warp into a minefield right now?
Woof, and you warp and suddenly you're hit by you ram through a bunch of mines.
Literally nothing we could have done about that. We have no information on that.
Yeah, and Liar didn't know. This Liar doesn't know about it, so he didn't say anything. He's like,
oh my god.
There's probably a little part of his head that his instinct that told him he should put their shields up. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, the star. Yeah, that's it. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? That's what I'm missing.
Klingon time travelers.
Things can only go wrong.
Is it gonna be important for bookkeeping? Do we need to reconcile all the ships that are not on the map right now, or are you gonna?
We're only focusing on the Maymock and the Odoleth.
Okay.
The rest, as they jump through, kind of scatter because they're getting away from the explosions and trying to figure out their damage. You're the only 2 ships that will be possible to weather the storm.
Yeah, the 38 challenge dice.
None of our ships have the kind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
I believe it was destabilizing, free, devastating, and high yield.
Yep.
I think that just means both ships take 3 breaches. Neither ship has the kind of stuff that would make us need to calculate anything. Once you get above, I think both of them have 8 resistance, but like,
except for the fact that Oda took precautions and reinforced the structural integrity field.
Do you have that power?
I do. I have precautions.
Wow.
Yeah, that only works for one ship.
Yeah, well, the main.
We can steal more.
It eats 1 breach.
Well, couldn't you eat? You can eat 2 breaches because you can eat the
You can eat the one that initiates high yield.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is either breach, because you're taking a breach from the torpedoes, essentially, the mines, for losing shields, and then taking another breach from the same source due to taking 5 or more damage.
So he's kind of
So you can kill one of those, but the other one's going to hit you for high yield anyway.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So instead of 4 breachers, it's 2 breaches. Congratulations.
For the Maymok, the Odoleth's going to get its face wrecked here in a second.
Now, this might be slightly late or slightly early, but time travel is weird, and I do have one small question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way that I can give them advanced warning because both Oda and I have ESP?
Because time is fucky?
Because time is fucky and we both have ESP.
And time
I will say
slipping.
I will say no at this juncture. That would have been
Okay.
if you'd fired that at me before this, I would have probably taken it. But in the middle, I'm like,
I was considering it. I was like,
yeah. I didn't even think of that until you said it.
Is there any way I could make a roll to avoid the mine?
No, because you warp and you're expecting to see empty space, or maybe making an evasive maneuver for a ship that's sitting there. But then it's like you warp and all of a sudden you're taking damage the minute you come out of warp.
All right.
Yeah, because we got hit with the exact same.
Yeah.
Darn, should have asked earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking.
So the Odoleth's taking 4, I believe, breaches.
I think so.
Yeah, and I think the Maymok's only taking 2.
Yeah.
Odoleth takes 1 to engines and 3 to structure.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna roll challenge dice.
Well, thankfully none of you are over there, but that does that can potentially screw with their turn scale in turns.
You would have to make a ruling if they're running as an NPC ship or a hero ship, because if they're taking engine structure, that means their turns aren't affected because they're not following. There's this melding of 2 systems that it's unclear how to use.
Oh, you're right, because that's an NPC ship. They're not a hero ship, so they act the same way as you.
If it's important where the breaches are, they're not using NPC turns. They're just another player ship that doesn't happen to have any players on it. If it doesn't matter where the breaches are, then they only have a total of like 6 that they can take before being disabled.
So they've taken 4 breaches generically. You're right. Yep.
So you want them to run as an NPC ship?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's no players on it. I don't know. I don't see what, unless we activate supports.
Maymok's taking 2.
And the superior Achilles takes 0.
Oh, sorry, I did a plus. Computers breach and a sensors breach.
Okay, not too bad.
I didn't realize that 12 was computers. I thought it was structured, but
You are right.
Why would you say that?
Why?
If someone goes down, it's got to be him.
Hey, you have to be fair
Take
to
it.
the GM.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. That's fine.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
random roll it.
voters.
Well, first I have to roll a challenge die to see if anyone even gets hurt in the first place.
Well, it's gonna happen.
Nope.
Okay.
Some random crewman gets spooked because a bit of plating falls.
I gotta be. I do have to be like when.
Oh yeah, no, I get you, man.
have to-
Yeah,
I
have
do it
to
all the
put-
time.
Hey,
Winchester's yelling at me.
Oda,
Yeah.
your ships are in combat now because the station's going to do something here in a second. Because the way it was going to attack you, you're not going to respond to. But I am willing to take a threat for your ESP to fire.
Sure.
Because you are temporarily ahead of the Achilles, and you know that the Achilles, to get back in time, had to do a jump like you just did, they probably won't know about the field any more than you would. So you can tell them that it's coming, and they can try to prepare for it.
But that would require us to use subspace communications, right? Will they be able to see the communication we're sending?
It won't necessarily require us to use
you're gonna
traditional
do
communications.
You're gonna do your thing. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're in combat now. There are 3 hostile targets. There's this ship that's docked, and the station. At some point, the Achilles is going to show up. You don't know when that's going to happen quite yet because the mines have really thrown you off, and you can't. And by the way, difficulty to leave this place is now 1, 2,
Impossible,
3, 4,
basically.
5,
You
6, 7,
have
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 3 difficulty.
shit. Just get a couple of surgeons.
So
and a nurse
difficulty
on it, and they'll pull it
45.
off.
GM, the numbers don't go that high in this system.
I mean, we can do 45. We could do 15 maybe, if we pulled out all the stops, and we had multiple assists.
You guys are the first to move because you knew you were jumping into a fight. So you know that you were walking into a fight.
Oda, do you have the first turn thing?
Yes.
No hesitation.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get shields and do whatever you want on a swift task, and then we need to keep because I need to get the Odolith shields back.
Okay.
Or it's gone.
Right.
Well, that's just a minor action to raise shields, right?
Well,
No,
no, you have to restore
no.
shields.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the roll
Shields
to
were gone.
restore shields?
Restoring shields
You want...
is. I always want to say it's security, and it's not. It's an engineering thing. It's control engineering difficulty 2, assisted by structure engineering.
You want liqueur?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a drink right now, honestly.
I don't know if you want straight liqueur, but we can. Okay.
Boo.
I mean,
That was a bad joke.
All right.
But
You
you
have
can keep
a
that.
liqueur at the bottom.
I see.
Okay.
This is a Klingon liqueur.
Ooh.
I'm going to go visit Dr. Pepper instead.
I'm gonna move the core up to Grr. I'm gonna move the core up to guests. Come with me.
No.
Come with me, and you'll see.
Farther down to guests.
In a world of pure imagination.
Pure imagination.
Yeah, that song is so much better when 2 people sing it badly out of sync.
Hey, I sang it properly. It's not my fault.
Gene Wilder is
Amused.
No,
I'm gonna
but see,
go
if
at
you
you.
get 4 people to sing it together, all out of key, we'll create a 5th harmony that's also out of key.
Hey, it's not my fault Corbinian couldn't match pitch.
Okay, so how many of
Great
us need to sing in
musician
order
here.
to create a destructive resonance that will destroy the gate?
At this point, I'm gonna kill all the characters. What are you doing?
At least 1 barbershop quartet, maybe 2.
my god.
Okay, so Oda will direct Liqueur to restore shields.
Do this. All right.
Who wants to take a core?
Not gonna
For
make the same
speed-
joke twice.
For speed,
So-
you just
Somebody
want
for the Achilles can grab Liqueur if they want.
Sure, I'll do that.
Hey, I'll be right back then.
You'd better. It's hard to be threatening over online.
True.
I mean,
Alright,
what's the best you can do? Hey, you. Fuck you.
Oh,
What's this roll?
Does the gate have shields
Hey,
up?
you out there.
I'll
all
answer that in
alone.
a moment once the singing stops. I still hear it. It's like a nightmare that haunts me.
Wait, that was
You got some
singing?
problem then.
I thought a cat was drowning.
Oh, get away with you. Regenerating shield is a control engineering task. Difficulty 2, assisted by structure engineering.
All right.
It will be important to have that question answered before we do that roll. If the station's shields are still up.
The station has not been scanned, so I cannot answer that question.
You can't ESP that, can you? Because
I
if
mean,
it's
I
up, we
could.
can deploy your regiment before we put shields up. If their shields are down.
I don't think.
For a threat, I'll answer.
Sure.
That is a fully armed and operational battle station.
Quite famously, the Death Star didn't have shield. Like it didn't have shields.
Yeah, there's this whole bit on the surface where they have to blow
That
up the
was the
shield.
second one. The one that was. Well, I guess yeah. That line was
Anyway.
referring to the second Death Star.
Yep.
Anyway, focus on emergency repairs.
I would take it, yeah.
All right.
Whoever
I mean,
that
you
was in the
spend,
background, I agree with you. Go ahead.
You spend momentum to restore individual shield points on this roll.
Yeah.
Like a power restore.
You get 2 just for succeeding, and
2 more.
plus 2 per momentum. Yeah.
Okay.
Does the
Then
ship
I'm going
assist?
Structure engineering.
Yes, we
Cool, cool.
we float with us.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, given this character has constant presence, I'm going to spend a point of determination towards make it work.
Fair.
It's a very Klingon engineer value.
Yeah, I liked it. And then give you the rest and threat to roll 4 dice.
How much that? Sorry.
So I've
5.
bought. Yeah, it's
You.
5.
Sorry, I'm double tasking here.
Well, how dare you?
What the? There.
Rolling 4, I have 2 successes. Very good.
At least 2 shields have come back.
Yep. And then the initial difficulty was 2, so spend
6.
So we're maxed out and we have 6 float.
So
maxed out 6 float, just spend 12, I
6
guess, probably?
6 gets you 12. No, 6 gets
Yeah.
us back up to full because we already get 2.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's counting the float from your ship, too?
The
Yeah.
4 float is from the ship. The 2 is from
Got
the
it.
roll.
Cool. Wonderful. So,
So you're up to full shield.
full shield. And I believe we also have a full pool of momentum there. Okay. Yeah.
And then after directing, Oda will Spend 2 to swift task. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
You don't have the first turn thing?
No, I've got the no hesitation first to act thing.
Oh, okay. So
We
what you
already
want to
first
do
act.
here? What you want to do here is direct the Odoleth, the commander of the Odoleth, because you are like you command them on multiple levels, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what I was gonna do.
Right.
I was going to take the next turn and use direct because I'm the captain of that ship. But you should go ahead and do that.
Yeah. So we'll Oda will swift task and direct the Odoleth to restore shields.
A 2 threat or 2 momentum.
Just spend 2 threat.
Do.
69 threat.
Nice.
Where's the Baymox sheet on here?
Guest characters.
Oh, I don't have access to it. Cool.
Oh, you don't? I will fix
Nope.
that in a moment.
Because he doesn't like
sorry,
it.
that'd be diff 3 because you're swift tasking.
Oh wait, I didn't roll my assist die for the course roll.
You might want to.
Well, it won't matter because
yeah,
it will
it won't.
disappear.
Yeah.
We're already full.
Yeah.
Valkyries. And Valkyries. Bam.
So
Thank you.
take 3 momentum.
Okay.
Oh god.
So whatever you. Oh, and the starship.
That's Oda's assist.
So we're 3 over plus 4 float. So that's 7 float.
Well, is the
Oh no,
Odoleth...
I spent momentum, so that 3 brings us back up to 6.
Yeah, so
4
we just
float?
have 4 float.
Yeah, we just have the 4 float.
Does the Odoleth also have the quality thing that gets us the... Oh,
It
cool.
does.
I didn't know that.
That's what I've been spending my rep on recently.
Yeah, because that's just so useful.
So 4 plus times 2 is 8 plus 2 is 10, so I get 10 back without, if I just dump all that. And I will spend another 2 out of the pool to bring it up to 14. So all the float and 2 from the pool to get max shields. No, I don't want to overcharge. Can you overcharge shields? I know you can overcharge engines.
You can't do it to shields, you can't do it to power.
Okay, okay. Those mines?
Just marking where the perimeter stops. It's at that band.
Of the minefield.
Yeah, because it covers these 4 and all these outer ones.
So
if you're further out, the minefield isn't there.
If we move, you're gonna make us roll again on mines.
You would need a. Normally, when you move, there's no. It's a diff 0 task. I usually don't call for it. This time, you'd have to. The pilot would have to roll to evade the mines.
All right.
Yeah, definitely port over our con officer.
But that's it for us, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oda
do we want to
going-
shoot?
Oda is going
No, we don't have any
to
turns.
spend a determination for a perfect opportunity, aka an extra action.
Okay.
On listen to the song of your blood to send a psionic warning to the Achilles through space and time.
Basically, just say use Archon shielding.
Presence command diff 2.
Okay.
Because you're exerting your will in a way that's intelligible.
Right. Yeah, basically I want to let them know about mines and Archon attack.
Alright.
It's great to biff the roll. Yeah, keep your shields down. It's totally safe over here. We're having a party.
Okay, take a threat for the third die and bold.
Bring the
Uh,
yamok
mi-
sauce.
Mental discipline for
Yamok
focus.
Yes. Oda loves yamok sauce.
Yep. Rerolling the comp. Ignoring the comp with
That's an interesting way to do that.
I feel like
La 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 la.
You can't get me. I can't hear you.
Order of the Batleth.
We're still working on Oda's object permanence.
Wow.
Yes, that will succeed.
Okay. One momentum. Well, what? No, actually. No, that's right, yeah. And then we've got to do.
Would you like to keep?
I'm farter. I'm farter. I'm farter. I'm farter. Dang it.
We can't keep.
See, am I the only one happy when this cult just falls apart?
Uh-huh.
We
Why can't you keep?
Because
We
we
can
don't have the
keep.
talent.
No,
No,
no.
you can always keep for 2.
We can spend 2 momentum to keep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just that you don't get it for free.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, then that whole thing. Never mind. You should have corrected me like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, so the cult will never fall apart? You know, we'll just accelerate into a full doomsday cult if Varther continues to withhold his blessing.
Hey, I
Okay,
blessed you,
Varder,
so go
seriously.
away. You got 1.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep. We'll spend 2 to keep.
2 what?
Momentum.
Momentum.
Who's going next?
So
New resource.
I can have the Odaleth start attacking.
Our Valkyris can shoot from the Maymok.
You can.
I
The
certainly
only
would
reason
like
I
to.
suggest the Odaleth is because I don't think it's long for this world with 4 breaches.
I think
so
we'll
I don't know
have
if
more
it'll survive.
effect if we have a player character shoot from a hero ship, though.
Either
The
way.
question is what our target should be.
We have cannons, so that's a good target. Oh no, close is in the same square, isn't it?
Yep.
So.
Oh, is this the
So
station
this is
considered close then?
torpedo range. This is bank range. So there are things in good range that we don't have to maneuver to hit.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can hit anything. It's just, what do we have the best chance of taking out? The scale of the gate was 9, I believe, right, GM? Or
The
scale
of
8.
the 8. Yes.
Well,
Scale 8, I thought.
Valkyries
it's 8.
eat scale 5 ships for breakfast. So maybe that scale 5 ship.
I was gonna see what I was gonna do is I was going to fire 3 times in a row like I did before. I was going to
If you're
burn
gonna-
a value.
If you're gonna make that commitment, then go after the gate.
Yeah, do the
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, our best chance.
We're gonna be firing from the rear, probably. Rear torpedoes.
Our best chance right now would probably be disruptor cannons, right? Or no?
As long as the GM tells you it's in close.
Is it in close range, Jim?
Sorry, I have to turn you up. The music drowned you out. I can fix it on my end. Don't touch anything.
Okay. I have a really bad head cold right now.
No.
that's-
I have you turned down for some reason. I'm like,
Okay.
there we go. I hear you now.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Your target is what?
The gate.
Okay.
Is that close range?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I mean we're gonna do disruptor cannons then.
Disruptor cannons 2 power.
Disruptor cannons, that would be control security to 2, yeah?
Yeah.
3. Because we
What?
maneuvered.
Because you did the evasive. You're right. Yep.
Ah, shit. Alright. Well,
You'll be fine.
Do you want to put extra power into the shot? You can put up to 2 points of power to give you more
He
bang
does.
for your buck.
Yeah.
He does.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll go ahead and put that in.
And then I will use because the ship assists also with weapon security, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will use 1 point of threat to get me up to 3 dice. Shipboard tax systems as a focus.
Yep.
Okay, there is your. That's one generated. Just waiting on the ship.
All right, I got it.
Hold that thought.
Are you fixing the ship
2,
or?
3, 4, 5.
As
Oh,
a
sorry.
Spending a threat to activate a system on the station.
Oh,
As as you fire your disruptor cannons, you see a bunch of tiny small black holes kind of appear and start maneuvering in a way to try to get in the way of the shot and intercept.
Oh yeah, that's a cool technology. I think we still hit it though. We made a diff
Yeah.
5.
I
they
have to
get
hit
to roll
your
the counter. Yeah.
I have to roll to counter you.
I think it's meet your difficult plus something else. What am I talking about? I put the sheets.
Oh, it's kind of like a dive for cover.
It's an opposed roll, and it costs 1 power, 1 escalation for them to use. I don't know what escalation means for.
It means I have to spend threat to do it.
Yes, to spend extra threat. Okay.
They have to spend threat to activate it. So if I'm
But
dry,
they have to
yes.
beat your roll then. So it's not a plus anything. They just have to beat your roll.
Yeah, because it's essentially one of the technologies we got from the Alcarans and Aldemona as well. Because we got a list of them.
Remember it from.
Yeah.
Ooh. So they meet, but they don't beat.
And yeah, because they need. Well, yeah, no, it's opposed, not a number. You're not setting a diff. They're trying to beat a number, and they didn't. And they didn't. No, it's an automated system, so it doesn't. It won't. It tries as hard as it can, but it doesn't have determination. Well,
Good.
well, nah, I'll leave it alone. You hit.
Valkris, I've already set up the extra power and the damage thing
Oh,
if you want to
okay.
roll the damage. Yeah.
Sounds good. I think it's probably worth it to
You have
spend the
4
reroll, don't you think?
You have 4
Yep.
full on. So
Spend a
1
float to reroll. That is
Four.
that is 4. Let me. I'm gonna sorry.
You're good.
He's calculating. And you want to spend the other 3 in piercing.
Yeah, I was gonna do piercing and then perhaps even devastating as well.
I think
So
to get another system.
It's 8 resistance. You're gonna need piercing.
15.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
6.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 raw so far. Minus 10 resistance.
Is that before or after our piercing?
That's raw. That's just before we
Okay.
even touch your damage.
All right.
So
3 float to get rid of 6 of that, and then 2. I think 2 momentum to get rid of resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Make sure you're not losing him. So the 14 is what we would do without spending for any piercing.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're
Which
gonna.
I will tell you, because this information you know before you even spend. That's something you get to get. That is enough to cause a breach. So there's at least 1 breach on the table so far.
Okay.
Yeah, but we gotta go after shields too.
Yeah. So we have 3 float remaining. 3 times 2 is 6. So spending the 3 gets us 6 piercing. So I'd like to do that now.
Okay. That causes a second breach as their shields go off.
Okay. I would actually like to do, if I could, I would like to do devastating for 2 momentum. Excuse me, it's called additional system in the cleanup. So I'll say that.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, so then that's half damage. So that, with the shields down, that should immediately cause another 2 breaches, if I'm correct.
Depending on resistance, because it's essentially
Yeah, you gotta do the resistance again.
Okay, yeah.
roll additional system. That system suffers additional hit, dealing half the attack's damage.
So then,
calc.
Isn't it half plus deltas?
No, that is a thing for torpedoes. That's full spread.
Ah, right.
It's not full spread. It is spread. It is the spread effect, which disruptors
yeah.
cannot do.
But to confirm for momentum, you spent 2 to make it devastating, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
I'm just double checking so I can just take it out of the pool.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get the faux lot though because it's considered another attack, right?
No, this is still within the same attack.
If it's the same attack, then the resistance wouldn't regenerate. I feel
The
like
resistance did.
It suffers an additional hit, which that hit is still resolved with its full resistance.
Yeah. So
It's not it's not a swift task, a second shot, or anything like that.
You don't get the full lot back, but
So
I will say, because you're doing
uh,
any damage at all past its resistance without
Okay.
shields, it's gonna. We're now looking at we're looking at 3 breaches so far.
yeah.
But
So
if you spend 2 momentum will get you 1 more breach from reducing resistance.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do that. 4 momentum to put it up to 6 damage after resistance.
Okay, there's no additional breach at 6 damage.
Why?
Is it?
stupid.
It
math.
has a talent that increases its injury rating.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Spend 1 more?
Yeah, 1 more.
That puts you up to
8.
8. Yep.
That causes an additional breach.
Okay, cool. So it has. Okay, so the injury rating
It's
is
a
equal to its scale.
station. It's a rugged station.
That's a rugged station. Got it. Okay. That's
Here's your
my
fortress.
first thing. I would like to swift task, please. But using momentum. Excuse me, using threat. Using threat.
2 threat for swift.
As a hypothetical, just do we want to consider boarding and seizing it, or do we just want to destroy it?
No, I'm destroying it. is what Vulcus is doing is currently. So unless Chio is like, let's board it. I'm assuming that we're just
Well,
Well,
yeah, that's this discussion.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We don't know if it's Archon or not.
I didn't have a position one way or the other. I was just bringing it up because it's a possibility now.
Also,
So-
aren't you in the past, so you need it to get home?
We're also in
No,
a different dimension.
We don't need it, but we don't think we're in a different dimension yet.
Thought that was the.
No, we know we're in a different reality.
Yep.
We don't know how the Achilles wound up in this different reality.
That is the point of confusion. Yes.
Yeah.
So we don't want to destroy it. We want to capture it.
Okay. I would like to do 1 more attack, and then I will. Because I don't have a determination anymore.
You don't want to get. You want to less than 7 breaches, because if you get to 8, it's disabled.
Okay.
So if you do an attack, you need to be precise and only get an additional 3 breaches.
Okay. Am I able to target a specific system?
Increases the difficulty, but yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
at increased difficulty you can.
Which would
Let
put
me-
you at diff 4.
Let me put it another way.
Let's also remember our success rate in ground attacks against Iconian facilities.
Okay.
I'll ask everyone to hold for a second, Val, because you're trying to ask me a question.
Yeah. For those 4 previous breaches, do I know what systems those affected?
I'm using NPC crew just due to the number of ships.
Okay.
So you're just doing raw breaches. You
Raw
can,
breaches, okay.
although I have allowed for targeting of systems if you wanted a specific thing to be harder for them. You're basically creating a complication by targeting a particular system.
Okay. Okay. Then in that case, then I will go ahead. Since I'm tactical officer, it would be me ordering boarding actions, right? Or would that be?
It is, I think, under the
It's a
security.
tactical act.
Right, it's deploy
Yeah.
troops.
Okay.
There's a role for it.
Presence command diff 1, opposed by enemy combatants and assisted by the ship's weapon security.
My presence
But
command
this is for
terrible.
deploying them inside the ship. The GM may have something different for outside the ship.
Somewhere in the Klingon book, there is a boarding action. I think I've got a cheat sheet here.
Found it.
You go,
Boarding
boy.
action. Once the ship shields are down, it's possible to beam. Blah 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 blah. From security oversight, a boarding action. Attempt a task using your ship's weapon security with a difficulty 2, assisted by your presence command. Is what it says. So choose. Yeah. So basically, I would be choosing a department on the vessel that I'm going to board, and then I would be boarding that system. Is basically what it is. Page for that is 196 in my PDF. That would be like an in combat. This would be like a combat boarding action.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a different one that you had in mind. Like if we could be just like, let's start boarding everything with like, all of our ground troops and everything like that. But that would be up to, I guess, which one I would use would be dependent on the GM.
It would be a boarding action, and basically the complication you have at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The way Klingons tend to do it, especially when they're trying to keep their shields up, they'll do a boarding action with like boarding ships.
Shuttles,
like they'll have little shuttles and they'll troop transport over. The problem is space around here is covered in mines, so they might run into a mine and wipe out your boarding party. The alternative to that is bringing down your shields and then doing it, but then you just went through all that trouble bringing your shields up. You'd have to minor action shut your shields off and then do a boarding action, just beaming people over. So I don't know if you want to do that.
Would the fact that we are in close range of the station, of the boarding target, have any effect on the mine difficulty?
No, unfortunately. You'd need to be in contact range for that to be negated.
Could I override and then get us into contact range? And then somehow have another turn?
You could like dock with it, yeah. Like that's what contact range is. You're docking the Maymok with the station.
Well, if you can get the boarding party started, I can lead it from there.
Yeah. Okay.
I can deploy them if needed on an override of my own. If you can get us docked.
Well, once we dock, would our shields be up or down? Docked.
They would go down, but it's hard to attack something that's docked to you. Because you're basically at contact range, so it's that much hard. you're one range too close for most stuff. So they could attack you while you're docked.
Okay.
That
I think
If you dock, you might have to worry about infection via whatever docking channel you're using.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if we board, we're going to have to worry about infection.
I mean, you can board in suits, right?
Yeah, we're not even
sure.
sure
I guess
that the Archon is currently in control of this. We may be facing Iconians.
It may be too many steps ahead. I would suggest either shooting or moving us one step closer as your next action, and if you decide to move us next one closer, then we can decide on how to do the boarding.
Mm-hmm.
Then.
Yeah. That's actually a really good point. Because if we dock, that leaves us vulnerable for other ships.
But we don't have to dock if we get in close range, because if we're in close range, right, we can just send the shuttles in.
Right. I have threat spent, and I am jumping over to the Achilles.
Aww. Man.
2 per person. It's expensive when there's crossovers like this, but I had it. So we cut over to the Achilles. So you guys are doing your time jump, and you're on red alert. Your shields are up. You're getting ready to evade. And Thralic, you have this image in your mind coming from Oda.
What is this image?
You're told that you're about to warp into a minefield, and you may wish to adjust accordingly. Also, they're fighting for the glory of the Klingons, and they're here to help you.
All right.
I did give an Archon warning.
And there's an Archon warning, yes.
Con reverse thrust. Lockout subspace communications authorization code Thralic 339.
Does Penn countermand? He's the only person who can stop this order.
No, I do trust the commander to make on-flight decisions.
It's like maybe they saw something at the XO station. Mm-hmm.
It's as if my XO has psionic abilities and is taking a point.
Presence command, difficulty 2, Thralic. We're in combat timing, folks.
All right.
So this is Thralic's combat action, because you're basically flying into the combat unknowingly. Although now you know you're flying into a combat.
All right. Presence command, difficulty 2. Focus in strategy and tactics.
Yep.
All right. Do I have that? To look at that real quick. Yep. I'm just going to give you a 3 threat there, GM. Actually, hold on. Wait, no. I can look at my traits. First. Hoplite Commander.
No, unfortunately.
All right. Calm in the Storm.
Yes.
All right. If one. Relentless?
Not in this case.
Okay. And ESP is making it possible.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I will still give you 3 threat. Rolling 4. All right. I generate one bonus, and I have a comp.
Does the ship assist?
No, it's just it should be communications command.
Okay, 1 second.
Comp command. All right.
That's where we go.
It's not assist. God, do I want to let that comp sit? I'm not sure if I do under this circumstance. I think I have to eat that somehow. Now, since the timeline's changed, GM.
Yeah.
Have I still expended my milestone?
Yes.
Damn it.
You had a very bad dream.
All right.
At least you think it was a dream. You're pretty sure it was a dream, right?
It definitely was.
ESP.
Cool. Can I use Protector and Defender of Vale Part 3, assuming command?
Yes.
For tactical bombardment, yeah. Cool. Cool. Generating a bonus determination off of that. God, I think most of my values work here. The price of peace is vigilance.
Yes.
All right. Rerolling 2. There we go. All right, so that's 3 momentum. Done.
And the ship comes to a stop, and whoa! Even looking out the view screen, you can see mines, and it's like you just stopped just barely in time. And you're now aware of the combat that's going on around you. Hey, Klingon ships! The Achilles just warped into the actual Achilles has showed up with the shields up, and it came to a full stop.
I will turn to Pend and say, possible Archon situation. We're in a combat situation. The Klingons are here. Subspace communications are down.
Understood. No accepting outside signals.
Alright, I'm back.
Situation understood. Power in weapons. No, weapons were powered, weren't they?
They were.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever.
so
Additional power.
I'm assuming we understand the tactical situation because we've just warped in.
Yeah, you Ryloff and the other tactical people and some of the science people are letting you know what the tactical situation is at the moment.
I would send a signal to the Klingons informing them of exactly what the Iconian armaments are, but I won't. Because they wouldn't accept it anyway right now.
Yeah, you can still use tight beam laser comms.
If you can get us close enough for laser communication.
Because this is a new scene, do we get our power back?
No, this is a. Actually, it would because I killed the scene.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
that's
he
how
has
that would work.
to kill the scene, so.
Mechanics.
Which, I mean,
Occasionally they work
why I was
for us.
asking, because I didn't know if we had to go immediately into the enemy's turn, or because Valkyrs had just gone, or if this was technically the new start of a new combat, because we're in a new scene.
Boop.
Confusing.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the combat kind of gets disrupted for a second because the Achilles jumped in and kind of confuses matters for just long enough for the station shields to come back.
Oh yeah.
So are we keep?
I think you have to keep, because Throlic has gone, so a turn is.
Oh, hey, look, I have quick to action.
I can also swift here for 1 if I want to direct someone because I have tactile voice.
So do I.
Want me to tight beam?
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 direct tight beam update the Klingons.
All right, you are looking at. Nope. Yep. Thanks, book. Great help. Sorry for the types. What? Yeah. Control plus engineering, difficulty 2, assisted by communications plus con, because you're trying to send over. Actually, no, it'll be communications security because you're giving tactical data, not navigational data.
Yes. I'm still paranoid.
Dip goes down to 1.
Hey.
Normally it's supposed to be a negative. I'm like, nah, in this case, it's actually helping you.
I mean, I got it as a positive trait, actually.
Oh, true, yeah.
I just understand it's going to hurt me sometimes, so
Yeah.
I have fun with it. I will give you 1 threat.
Boop, boop.
Should I? Yes. Yes.
Maymok, you get a tight beam laser communique from the Achilles.
What are we updating on?
Iconian fighter and Iconian cruiser schematics, layouts, armaments.
And
Okay.
probably a missive saying, "Take station, don't destroy."
At top, you all should now be able to see the 2 things. The Iconian cruiser and the Iconian cruiser. I don't think you had the full schematics of the gate, did you? I gave you pictures that you shared.
I had the fighter and the cruiser, and I got informed that it had similar armaments, but didn't have the full sheet for it.
Right.
We know about the singular. We know about the 0-point power on the station.
Yes.
Yeah.
We know bits and pieces about the page station, not the entire thing.
They've already used the singularity array.
Yes. But if they can shoot, they can target a specific system rapidly with their torpedoes.
Yeah. The station also basically has effectively no power cap.
Yes.
It has infinite power, more or less.
That doesn't seem fair.
I know.
You're realizing this now?
They've got an array of ZPMs.
So
Wait.
So the general strategy should be us taking down the shields and you doing cruisers, or because we have troops to board.
Yeah, we should board. We should be boarding the station.
Yeah, I'm gonna we're gonna keep due to quick to action.
Yep.
And
Actually,
I'm going to direct.
question.
Hold on.
That cruiser's docked, right?
Yep.
So you just need to take its shield desk down, board it, and use it as a means to board the station.
It might be a cheaper way and a way to avoid damaging the station.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, the shield's got reset. It's fine.
Yeah,
Timey-wimey.
Still got
If
breaches.
the cruiser's got its own thing, then you can just ignore that.
But it takes less damage to do it to the cruiser.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
with
can
you.
probably
I'm
get
just
it in
saying.
one shot for the cruiser.
Yeah, that was my point, was you might have an easier access through that cruiser while it's still docked.
So if y'all want to take its shields down, that'll set us up.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna set up now.
Sounds good.
Lieutenant Rylov, take firing patterns on both the cruisers.
Acquiring target, sir.
Fire when ready. Basically, pick one of the two. Shoot.
Firing. What range are we actually from that one?
That would be medium.
Medium long.
It's long.
Long.
So that's it's only +1 difficulty though.
Yep. Diff 3.
I mean, unless I fire torpedoes.
You
And
really
it's
don't want to fire
diff
torpedoes for doing shields.
True.
I will note that because you're firing past the star, it will have 2 challenge ice and extra resistance. Because the sun's going to screw with the shot a little bit.
Okay.
Also, our medium range torpedoes are piercing.
Yeah, we're at long range, though.
That's still
could-
vicious and high.
You can set it.
Yeah.
You could set it for piercing mode, and it just increases the diff to 4.
Oh, that's how that works. That's what it was.
Whatever you
depending
do-
upon range.
You
Oh,
need-
yeah, those are optimal ranges for the different settings.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to make sure you don't do more than 5 breaches.
Which is why we go for piercing rather than high yield.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm confident in firing piercing torpedoes that are meant for medium range at long range.
So diff
Don't worry, you're getting
4.
directed.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
directing you.
I have a tactical systems focus.
Yep.
Tactic.
Shields don't count as an armament, do they?
Okay.
I've got
No, they
disarming as a
wouldn't, I
trait,
suppose.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, disabling is not the same as disarming, yeah. I can't even convince myself of that one, so. Normally I've got some pretty bullshit arguments, but not this time.
Yeah, I know that feel. It's just like, I can't even sell. Yeah.
Okay. A threat to momentum. Ooh, that is unfortunate for me. Let me reroll that. There we go.
That's the ship. This is going to be my assist. So I think as we gain 5 off that.
Jeez. That's stupid.
Listen, the Iconians think they're superior. I am simply proving them wrong.
Oh, just to also remind you, we haven't taken that hit due to time shit. So we also have a ridiculous resistance.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, because you would have got the yeah, because the resistance was done before
Yeah.
you jump, like
Yeah.
during the jump.
Before we jumped.
That's stupid.
Hey, time battles can be rough for the wrong side.
Look, we're the ones who decided to start doing time travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I could turn on their singularity defense array, but that is way too high diff, and it's not really worth my resources. So I'm just gonna eat it.
What, you don't think you can hit a 10?
E3?
I'd have to roll like all 2s plus the ship assist.
Yeah.
Like I need a perfect roll. And it's like, nah, that's not worth me spending the resources to do that. So roll your damage.
Right, yes.
Yeah, just hit the
that is-
piercing one.
Yeah. You. I like the number of effects at least.
Gotta spend one to reroll 4.
Why are qualities and effects both piercing?
I
Guess
don't
they just
know.
get the point across
know.
that it's piercing.
Yeah.
It's got
Piercing,
piercing 1.
piercing.
It's also got piercing 1. They don't stack.
Yeah, I'll re-roll 4 of that.
Basically, when you fire it, it goes piercing.
Ah, there we go. Okay, it's only 2 more, but it's still 2 more.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That
6,
was
7.
terrible at the end.
Yeah, it was.
It's a long way about it's the long way of saying piercing 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 7
1, 2,
roll.
3, 4, 5. So that reduces. Actually, I have to check for the cover of the sun. It added nothing. Cover dice
Yeah, we
suck
fired
sometimes.
piercing torpedoes. They went through the sun.
The goggles do
They
nothing.
pierced the sun itself.
Yes.
That's probably not the best idea we would have had if we did that. We'd be
Wait.
pulling a
No,
Yeah.
no. We set the
Yeah.
torpedoes on fire.
So this is the
Oh.
Icarus models.
Yeah.
the Achilles
Wait, are we
firing
blowing
your
up stars
Icarus
again?
models torpedoes. No, we're not.
That's you.
Can we blow up stars?
Again is your plot point.
That is a breach, by the way,
Yes.
as it stands.
Did-
High yield, so 2 breaches.
They're not high yield, I think. They specifically said the piercing torpedoes aren't high yield, right?
I'm
That
not
may
sure.
be the
Are they?
That might be
They
what's
do have
supposed to be in the
piercing-
qualities, because the other one's
They have
additions.
piercing twice. So
They
it
have
sounds like
piercing
something's
twice.
missing from them.
It might have been high yield and piercing. It's been overwritten.
I don't know. I didn't make these torpedoes. You
Because-
did.
They all
Yeah.
should be high yield.
Okay, they should all be high.
Okay,
yield.
so they should
'Cause
all
it-
they should all
it's a
have high
repeat.
yield in their qualities and then the thing in their effects.
Yeah,
I
because
guess.
piercing should be in effect, not in qualities.
Yeah.
And they all have height. So yes, okay, cool. So that is 1 breach because you did at least 5, and another breach because of high yield.
Oh, okay.
We do have an issue that you're 11 short on damage.
For
Yeah.
now.
I mean, did you declare area? Oh, not area spread.
No, I didn't.
No.
Listen, it's been how long?
Yeah.
Since I've got to fire anything? It's been
Yeah,
a minute.
that's us too. We're so used to fleet combat that when we get into actual ship combat, it's like, wait a minute, what are our options? Holy crap!
It doesn't even
Mm-hmm.
let us in combat because this happens.
I'll give you 2 for piercing, though. Or 1 for piercing, 2. So that'll lower the shields more.
So I take another 2.
Mhm.
Okay, shields are still
Well,
up.
That's nice.
just-
I thought-
it's just 1 for 2 for 2 resistance, right?
Yes, that's what I was meaning. I'll give you 1 for 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh no, they're both doing it. Fudge, don't do
Who's both
that.
doing it?
Oh,
Both
the
of
two
them are going down?
Yeah.
Their shields are linked. They're weak.
Their sheets are.
There we go. Fixed it. There we go. I got it. was like, what?
They pulled a Picard maneuver on you.
I mean, you
future
could spend for bonus damage, I guess. Just force it through.
You could.
You guys have like 4 float.
You would.
How much more float do we have?
We don't gain extras like the Klingon do. We just have our pool.
Yeah, we filled.
But you filled up and you have float from your attack.
He put it all into momentum and spent out of the momentum.
Yeah.
He does not do it the way we do it.
Okay.
It would take all of your momentum and 3 threat to pull that off, right?
I mean, we can just
Well, we
quick to
could
action,
do-
and I can do it anyway.
True. You could just fire again.
Yeah, I have quick to action. We can do that for free.
Well, you've already quick
done
action. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, he did. True. Yeah.
Because you went duh.
But Pinned can swift task and order you again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I have voice of
You have
authority.
tactical voice.
Well,
Okay.
same thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to spend
Are they
1.
different talents?
Yes.
Bro.
If you try the PDF, you don't need it at all.
Yeah, no, sorry, I've got tactical voice.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask Mr. Rylov to pick up a vector and fire again.
Right. I'm gonna fire the Vengers this time.
Difficulty. You're firing phasers.
Yep. Which is still.
Uh, diff 3 goes up to diff 4 because they're at long range.
Yeah.
Got to pour some
Power.
more in.
Power.
System is all the same thing as before. I'll give you 1 threat, 2 momentum.
You're going to put power into it?
Oh, we can do that. Power is a thing.
You spend
I'll
up the
put-
extra 2 power.
Yeah, I'll put 2 in it. Yeah. Which just means I raise the challenge dice by 2, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Unga bunga.
Okay,
To hit.
here's a shot. And I'm just gonna make.
Oh my
I'm
God.
I'm gonna spend the metal just to make mine a crit.
The Achilles is mad.
Yeah.
So that's 4, 6, 8. That's
We
10.
didn't fly into a minefield. Of course we're
4, 5,
mad.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not spending for that. I'm
I
saying
mean, is there ever a time where it's more appropriate to be mad?
No. Instead of 2 on the phaser array, I've got 4 on the phaser array.
Yep.
Let me just make sure I hit enter on that. Ah, yes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
11, 12, 13, 14 rows.
Well, we have a lot of momentum loading.
Yeah, versatile too as well.
Mm-hmm. That's partly why I was like phasers instead. Because
That
that's
is
more useful.
that is 1 breach so far.
Okay, versatile, 1 of those into piercing.
That is 2 breaches.
Okay.
Don't kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm thinking power drain though.
Yeah, I like power
Good.
drain.
Good idea.
So
Don't
what?
they have infinite power?
It's an Iconian cruiser. Yes, it has power.
But
I'm
they're
sorry.
plugged into the station.
Yeah.
They might. Whatever. Do you have any better idea for it?
Not
no,
really.
because you shouldn't do any more damage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll spend 1 versatile
And we'll find
5.
out if power drain does anything.
So it's like we're spending 6 total into power drain.
No, we're not spending it all into power drain. I've got float and I've got an idea for float.
Okay,
It's just the versatile I'm spending.
go for it.
Because I don't think you can spend the versatile for other things outside the phaser fire, right?
You can
No,
spend
can.
versatile to go again,
Never.
which is really fun.
I don't think I can on a
You
direct.
can swift it. Yeah,
I
no, you
can't
can't
swift
on a direct, but
Yes. But what I can do is making an advantage.
Yeah,
and what
well
I'm
then.
thinking of is that what I said about making a hole in the shield where the cruiser is actually is a thing. Like it does give us a window. And I'm not speaking out my ass.
Oh, you want to create a hole so that way there's like a mini hole around the station where the ship is.
Yes.
You could do
So
that.
that
for
is
advantage.
actually a means to pull it through.
Yep. You don't have to
So-
go through the ship. You can just beam straight into the station that way.
That's good. That's a lot of Iconians we get to bypass.
Yes. Like you have the option of taking the ship
Ooh,
if you want
right.
to, but actually on that note, can we damage the docking? Is it like a ring or is it? How is it?
It's like long tubes.
Okay, damage the tubes with another 2 so that it's more difficult for people Iconians from the ship to get to the station,
That I'll take that. Yep.
so that you don't have Iconians coming in behind you. I don't know. 1, does the power drain look like it did anything?
To ask me a question.
Yeah.
It did nothing.
Tragic. Oh well.
You have now learned that their power system is immune to the power drain ability.
Okay.
Well, fortunately, we have a thing specifically for screwing with the station's
true.
power system.
we do.
We do.
I believe the turn goes to them at this point.
Because
Yeah.
Arlen and I built a system that messes with quantum physics using the Heisenberg compensator.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Blah, blah,
He's
blah,
the
blah.
science officer.
Yes, like,
And
blah 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 can hurt the station. Blah blah blah.
No,
You can
blah blah blah
punch it
can
in the
turn
mind.
off the station.
anyway, it's them shooting at us now, or one of us. They're shooting at someone. We just shot them. It's probably the Achilles. Let's be real.
I'm good with that.
We didn't shoot the station.
I nominate the Achilles.
No, we did just.
I mean,
No,
if it makes you feel any better, we are like 18 resistance right now.
Yeah, like we can probably tank a hit.
We hope.
We hope.
And 21 shields.
Look, look. Like I said, probably. I think he has to do 40 damage or something.
Some nonsense.
34.
Yeah.
The station
yeah.
it has an incredible charge of energy around the ring. Antiprotons gather along the edge of the hull and pulse away, attacking
is it
both
doing
the
an
otolith
area
and the
attack?
Mimok.
Oh.
And you know what? I'll shoot for the Achilles as well. Let's hit all of you.
Good
Are they
lad.
going to also hit their own ship that's docked?
It's docked.
For the Empire.
Which
For the
means a
Empire.
lot of the mines are going to disappear from this too, right?
Oh. There's an idea.
For 2 momentum, they can.
I'll pay
Yeah,
for
2
that.
moment could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Hey,
worth
it's
the 2 momentum.
Minesweeper.
I mean, I was thinking that the ship that's docked wouldn't actually be
Yeah.
destroyed by the attack because it's docked.
Go ahead. Go
Probably.
ahead.
Oh, you're
and
right.
do it.
You don't hurt dock ships. That's why you want to stay docked in
Yeah.
the fight.
Well, if it takes out the minefield, that's good enough, right?
Yeah, the minefield is still an advantage being gone,
Yeah.
so...
So yeah, so these mines are basically pulses out, wipes out the minefield.
2 more.
Because this
Like
station was
mines
not
for
built
this
to have a
ship.
minefield. This station was not built to have a minefield around it. That wasn't the way it was. It was meant to be guarded by ships.
They just tried to head us off here.
Yeah. It worked the first time. Unfortunately, you guys know how to time travel, so that's a problem.
Hey.
Well, I would say no.
Several investigations coming our way.
Send them to us first. We'll you shouldn't
I
have
was
to worry.
gonna say
about
we
that.
didn't do anything.
We still travel back in time.
Oh look, Corbinian hit something.
3. Woo! I get 3 threat.
How much did you spend to do that?
Ah, what did I do?
What range category is the weapon?
Yes.
It starts at close. So the fact that it aimed for the Achilles is what? It's aiming for the Achilles, but it's hitting everyone around as a pulse. So that's why
Okay.
it's hitting its own mines as well. It's like, well, I'm gonna hit everything that's out here.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out
So-
if our evasion came into this.
Not for the pulse. If they were using their torpedoes or something, it would come into it. But it's permeating the area.
For the sake of argument, the difficulty to warp out of this region is now like into the thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh. I mean, it's not like any of us are ever going to leave.
I mean, yeah.
Today is a good day to die.
Book a hay, motherfucker.
Is that
You know,
enough?
in for a penny, in for a pound.
I don't think it is.
How much is that?
That looks like an oof.
If it is 15, then something very bad has happened.
If it's 15, that's done jack shit to us.
Hold on.
That is 15 exactly.
That's 15 exactly, yeah.
Weapon.
Oh no, it needs to be more than 15. It needs to be 23.
Oh yeah, for the Achilles,
Yeah,
it needs to be 23. Yeah.
Give me a
No,
moment.
No,
With the
if
otolith.
it was 23 damage, the otolith would be destroyed. Because
they're on
you'd
about,
get
man.
past the 8 resistance, and then you'd do 14 damage, which would be 2 breaches, and then 1 damage past with shields down would be
Mm-hmm.
the third.
Okay.
Yeah, right now,
It is high yield though, so
7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So I think at least you're going to be the otolith's going to be disabled.
Actually, here's the funny thing about anti-protons. They are a physical attack
Yep.
that can be is dissipated a bit by shields. So they actually only do right now raw before anything it's 7 because shields dissipate some of the hit.
Meaning that we count our shields as resistance?
No, if you have any shields, it halves the damage.
This would be really
Before
good
it
for
becomes
custom ownership.
Then the otolith doesn't actually take any damage.
But that's why I have all this threat.
that's why I have this
yeah.
threat.
The downside is
Well-
now,
You need most of it to get rid of the Achilles, so you should start with this.
But the problem is, if he spends it to try and knock out the Achilles, the Odalef's just immediately erased from existence.
Yeah.
I don't. Piercing isn't going to do everyone. You'd have to spend per ship, right?
Who knows?
Piercing would have to be per ship. Yeah, because it's per attack.
Yeah, because it's be resolved like you're doing an area attack.
Yeah.
I mean, it still won't take that much to get it up enough to just wipe out the Odalef.
No, but I'm hoping he wastes all his threat on you, because he'd rather kill you.
Pen, be nice.
No, I'm just pointing
Oh,
out.
actually, no. As an area, it affects everyone who's within range. That's the thing about area attacks. So it hits all of you with the same amount. It's just the deltas, the extra deltas are enough to hit the other ships.
Oh, right,
That's-
right.
Yes.
All right. So, sorry, I had to double check myself. I was like, because I haven't done area attacks in a while. I think the last time I did was someone grenading the Klingons at some point. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd
Like,
be
it's been a bit.
real.
So I need to spend.
So it's been a long time.
Been a long road.
We don't
Divide
need
by
to go
2.
over
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 18 resistance ignored.
Congratulations.
I'm still sitting at a paltry 7 because anti-protons suck in a way.
All right, so you're ignoring our resistance. To deal
1,
7
2,
damage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
21 damage.
21 damage.
All right.
I'm going to roll a challenge dice.
Because your shield went down.
We don't take a breach for the shield dropping.
Precautions, we don't take the breach for the damage, therefore we don't take the breach from high yield.
Is that once per scene or once per adventure?
It's once
No.
per scene.
Cool.
It's once per scene.
These are the same precautions that I had in place last time.
Nah.
So it's just 21 damage straight.
Yeah.
No
So-
resistance.
Is that
Yeah.
for everybody?
Yep.
Well, that is a shit ton of my assets exploded
As the Odalef.
because that also kills the regiment.
Um,
Damn.
Oh god.
well, it's a good thing I had LaCour take precautions when she was raising the shields to reroute it around some backup power so our shields didn't quite pop.
It's a shame
Sorry.
Carter's not in there.
Can
'cause he
I
has enough
can I
practice with the breaches.
implore you for precautions on the Odalith? Because I only need to avoid one breach.
Well,
Just
how many
have Barter
breaches
pop
are we
up on
looking
the
at
Odalith for a second.
for the Maymok?
So shields down at least 5 and high yield, so 3.
What? At least 5 and high yield. So
No,
how
it's
many total
3.
breaches?
3.
Oh, 3 breaches.
He
Okay.
was counting out damage.
I probably
Okay.
have to be on the ship in question in order to fire a metal, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why I was
Help.
saying just pop
Oh,
Carter
can you
in on
use
the
the
Odalith. He can
halved
do it.
stress on the ships, or is it?
No.
Okay.
That
Okay,
is,
so we're looking at 3 breaches. We've already got
When the character would suffer damage, is what it says.
2, but okay, so yeah, we'll transfer that precautions to the Odaleth.
To disable them instead of destroy them.
Okay, so it's just dead in space right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Klingons. He has to go this far to usually try and knock us out.
And then the main mock. I have
You're
to
getting
resolve
caught in the
what we-
crossfire.
It's okay. It was worth the sacrifice to save you all from the virus. Just so you just
Thank you.
just knowing that the Klingons saved the Federation again.
I was saying Varder could just briefly be like, "Oh, hey, I was on the Odolith. I used my metal to eat a breach," and that's just all he
I
knows.
don't-
Is just like,
You don't want to be on the Odolith, because if you're on the Odolith, that would have
It's
made it
fine.
a player ship, and you would have eaten 3 structure attacks.
he could survive that.
So what do we got, GM?
Resolving.
Cool.
But yeah, look, this really isn't the first time he's tried something like this. It's just, again, you've just been caught
See, this is
in the area.
This is the point in combat where we become arrogant.
No, it's not. So you become
Okay,
arrogant.
not too bad. 2 to structure, 1 and some others, but. So you want to roll up
2 power?
Something happened to the
Challenge
structure, so
Yeah, because we suck at fleet combat. That's where you thrive at it, but we're great at this level combat.
I mean, that's what the ship was built for.
Yeah, both of these ships have command ship. We are much more geared towards these guys.
Swift.
Well, we should be sneaky. We should play it sneakier than we do, because actually the Maymok is incredibly sneaky.
Yeah, but we knew we were coming into conflict, so we could.
Yeah. We didn't want to have shields down for this.
Ooh, he's
Because
going
it would
again.
have been so much worse.
And another anti-proton burst.
Oh well, there goes the Maymok too.
So if he hits us, if I roll another challenge dice and don't hit a delta, we don't take a breach.
Well, you have 2 breaches coming your way. One for at least 5, and then another for. You take away one of the breaches, but one of the breaches is happening because you're taking damage.
Yeah, the only way you're able to avoid all 3 of them is that once per scene effect and your shield thing.
However, somebody on the Achilles could spend a determination to temporarily get precautions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
I
it's
will say.
it's when due to loss of shields or being struck without shields.
I'm going to resolve this roll before I answer
Yeah.
that, because I have a lot to do in limited time. The diff was
I think you said
I will
4.
say I do have the perfect value to temporarily get precautions.
I think it would be
2,
amazing if we
3,
just can't be breached.
5. I gain a threat. All right, time to hit you. Now it's full damage because your shields are down.
I mean, oh yeah, because it'll have to be, it can't be me or Thrallet doing it because we've done something.
Rerolling whiffs just to help with piercing. Well, not help with piercing, help with extra damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, technically it's a passive effect, which doesn't eat your action.
Not to
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Is
12,
it?
13.
not to complicate your life, GM, but
Yeah.
I know we weren't tracking the other ships, but if they're here and the Odolith goes down, the Odolith is our largest ship. I think that means everything but the Venter's Dream would be destroyed if the Odolith is destroyed. Like all the other ships. Unless they're like not in the system anymore, right?
I basically said that when they hit the mines, they started scattering away from the fight
Okay.
because
not
they're
in
trying to
those.
because they know they're getting hit and they're trying to come back around because a lot of them are very badly damaged, so they're trying to preserve assets.
It's not very Klingon of them.
Nah, no real.
Very
A significant
Ferengi.
number of them are in unarmed transports. So.
The transports are like, what are we going to do? Until you need boarding, we can't do anything. We just need to get out of the way.
There's a hole for boarding now, so they're going to come back in a second.
So, Achilles is buff to its resistance is gone because it took damage. So, I believe your basic is 7 normally?
8.
8.
5, 6, 7, 8. 13 minus 8 is still 5. That's still enough to do 2 breaches to you, so I don't need to modify that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the challenge die. Where you don't take a breach due to the lack of shields.
So it would eat the extra breach at least, yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be a rotten shame if someone were to spend a normal milestone to get precautions real quick, right?
Be a rotten shame.
Completely.
10.
Remember that one time
No.
I
Also have a
generated a bunch of
determination
power
He's saying
mid
you've got this
combat?
much time to do
7.
it.
Spend.
6.
I'm spending.
5. Okay.
That was a stop talking about it and do it.
Nothing's perfect, only better than it was as to generate a bunch of power mid combat. I can do the same thing in here to reinforce our structure integrity.
It's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Oh crap!
Lots of things start exploding around the engine room. Like, we didn't need those anyway. You're gonna need to fix that later. Oh well.
We're not gonna have holodecks for a little while, but I don't think that's gonna matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
I believe the
It's
Odolith
okay.
is scuppered.
Yeah.
Did the
Maybach
last time we crossed over you lost a ship too?
You guys are bad for their health.
No.
The Maymach also has the 8 resistance, so same deal. Except I don't think we have a way to avoid a breach.
Yeah.
Or 2.
So you're looking at 4 breaches because of high yield. Alt tab, please. Thank you. What? Oh, that works. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, it does.
Hold on. Does high yield do half damage or whole damage?
A breach.
It just does
okay.
one. It just does one whole breach if they
Okay.
get a breach.
Yeah.
So wait. One.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get to 4? I don't understand.
You're taking at least 5 damage from a single attack
Mhm.
after resistance,
Mhm.
which that's a breach. You're
Right.
being dealt damage at all without shields. That's 2.
Okay.
Each time you take a breach, high yield gives you an additional breach.
Okay. Each time you take a breach. Okay.
It's
Oh,
only
really?
the first time.
I thought it was once.
Only
Yeah.
I thought it was only one.
Yeah, you want to look at high yield as a. That's why we've only been doing 3 this whole time.
Oh, 3. Sorry,
It
that's
would
3.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'll ignore that 7. It's been a bit for me as well.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, when you get into this amount back to back, it does tend to get a bit muddy.
Yeah.
Computers.
We refuse to let you deal breaches to us, so you know.
I think we might need to shut them down because
Oh boy.
Agreed.
Another structure. Does anyone get hurt? Nope. Ooh. And wait.
I think our structure is now damaged.
Yeah, if the 3
Yeah,
whatever the
it's-
3 is damaged.
Tasks that use that system are increased in difficulty by 2. Difficulty to repair effect is 3.
Our resistance also goes down by 1, doesn't it? Or is that it may be different in the Klingon rules?
It doesn't say anything about resistance in the Klingon rules.
Yeah. All right, the turn finally goes back to you guys.
All right.
We need to maneuver in board because we can't survive that again.
Agreed.
So yeah, get rid of their shields again, and then
No, I think the Achilles made a hole for us. GM,
yeah,
I think
we made a hole for you.
our helms. Oh, the mines
We're
are
gonna-
gone, so we don't necessarily have to use a helmsman to get over there now.
Yeah, you can just do a normal boarding action because you can just tell you jump
we
on the
need
boarding
to.
ship.
We probably need to board completely. Like
like
I
everyone
don't know
does.
if the Maymach is salvageable.
No, the Maymach is salvageable. We're only damaged, not disabled in any department.
Okay, I just didn't know if we had the resources to keep fighting these pulses. Like, the Achilles can survive these all day, but
we don't want to be. What we want to do is like dock and board.
That's what I was. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I was suggesting.
Yeah.
The problem with docking is that there is a hole to like. Well, you know what? You could do an emergency dock, so like not a proper dock, but like to one of the emergency airlocks and try to force your way in through that way.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be.
So what I would do, if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to dock, it wouldn't be the boarding action. It would be a daring plus con difficulty something. Hold on. Diff. I know where it is. Yes. Yeah, I know. Computer. It's fine. Catch up with me, computer.
As part of the docking, do we have to do some certain turn order to make sure we have a player character with the boarding party, or are they just going to
Oda's going to order, since we are actually physically docking with the station, Oda's going to order all 3 of the player characters to take part in the boarding party.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking to make sure if we have to, like, actually do movement actions, because then it's going to take a long time to pull that
off. If you do the to be on the station, you can either go do a boarding action roll, and then you're going with a boarding party somewhere, and that gets you over. Or if you're trying to get there as an individual, then you'd say, this turn, I'm trying to get on over there. And then you wouldn't show up on the station until the top of the next round.
So you're
trying to find ways. You're not doing the full-on invasion. You're like, I'm trying to find a sneaky way to get in before some security thing stops me.
No, basically, Valkyris, Oda, and Chio are going to be screaming with blades at the front of the troops.
Yeah, how do
we get the boarding station?
If Oda orders us, like directs us, does that get us all 3 there?
I would want you to give me 2 momentum per extra person beyond the first, because they basically pull them into their boarding party.
Sure. So, okay, is this a different combat round or?
Right now it is your guys' turn. So you are.
It's not a different round. There are so many turns left.
Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, Oda and Valkyris acted earlier. Okay.
It is new combat. It's a new scene, so your turns come back. Yep. So right now you need someone to move. If you want the Maymok to dock, you need to do a daring con roll difficulty 3 to make an emergency dock.
I imported the necessary character there at the bottom. They're called Sod Kavar.
Oh, there she is.
I think her sheet's already ready, yeah.
Daring con difficulty. Well, actually, I'm going to act as Oda, so somebody else better grab her.
We need someone for the Achilles to use their turn. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do. So if I should use my turn to help you, that's fine.
You can, yep.
We would appreciate it.
So what would you like me to do?
You're using Sokavara on guest characters.
She's doing a daring con difficulty 3.
Sokavara.
And then this is to buy the ships, right?
It is
Focus in combat maneuvers.
Yes, engines con assist.
Now,
never mind. Oda, you might want to look up. Engines have been impacted and not re-enabled.
Minor action to.
Yeah, you
tweak
need to
the
spend
engines.
a minor action.
So I spend a minor action to restore them and then can use them.
Yeah.
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 All right. Diff 3? Alright, I'll give you 3 threat and roll for it.
Nicely done.
Mwah.
There's 4 float.
See, it's like I always told you, Counselor. You need to play Klingon and do the voice.
Pretty compelling evidence.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. When Asa inevitably explodes in the upcoming turns, I will consider making a Klingon.
And they may mock, to the surprise of some of the Achilles crew, but not the more veteran, watch as the Maymok doesn't beam through the hole, doesn't send their little boarding ships. No, they bring the whole bloody battleship and force it through that hole and smuck the forward edge into the top of the station. And then you can see sensors detect that they are preparing to board from their battleship, their battlecruiser, over to the station.
Holy smokes!
Two Folot to say that we have a solid lock with the station.
Can do.
And then
Oh god, what else could we spend it on?
You want 2 Folot to keep the initiative for Oda to go.
2 Folot
I will do
to
that.
keep.
Okay.
Okay, and then I have to do a boarding party roll, I think.
And then we get more momentum, right?
You are cordially invited to Oda's boarding party.
4.
Yeah, it was diff 3, so we earned 3 for the pool.
3.
4 actually with the
I was
ship.
right the first time.
I'm sorry.
Rawr. No, I'm okay. 3, 4. So actually, I don't know why I put those out there. I need them over here. You actually have some float, some just good old fashioned float. 2, to be exact.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Is that something that could be spent to augment your boarding party?
Our boarding party is already like 1,500 of the best warriors the house has.
But that's 2 to get another player character as part of them.
I think that has to be done as part of your task, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is part
This
of
is the this is the
So-
docking bit.
Maybe two that like Kavara like shout something as we like ram the bridge that inspires us, so the next task has a reduced diff by 1 as we're all like, ready to board. Like,
Yes, she shouts something like, "I have opened the way. Now it is up to you."
I'll
I mean,
take
it was
that.
that, or you've got multiple boarding points. But
Yeah,
that sounds better.
So okay, what is the boarding action roll?
It is your mama. No, it is.
that's
Wow.
You steal our ships. You insult our mothers.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it?
Kill every
honorable
Iconian
thing
on
is
the
to go to-
station.
The only honorable thing is to go to Canada and kill the GM.
No,
right.
no, leave me alone.
That would require going to Canada.
No, even worse, I could send my mother after him. That would be
Oh, yeah,
appropriate revenge.
But I'll make tasty food.
Allow
I'll
her
pick
to
up people's
redeem
mother
her
in
honor.
person. That's just
That's
me.
right. She would beat you with her cane.
You choose a department, and you are. Klingon book is weird. So the ship's weapons plus security is the primary roller. You're assisting with presence command.
Okay.
That's so weird.
It is a base difficulty of 2 to hit.
Okay. Okay.
If
Now
you
that's if you're beaming somebody to a specific area, right?
Yeah, because you're basically weakening a particular department. 'cause
Right.
that
No, we're
department
just
is being
going to
forced.
flood onto the station. I mean, we're physically attached to
'Cause,
it.
yeah, we can't choose where we hit. We just hit the outside,
I
right?
mean, well, could you
That
be...
sounds like structure to me. Oh, not structure. That sounds like con or security. Like you're prioritizing what you're breaking.
Yeah, could you be
And security
accurate
would be
enough to ram the security station so it stops pulsing your own ship?
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, that sounds.
I
good.
mean, that's a tactic we've used before, as boarding to seize the armory first.
Yeah, whether
That's how
that
the
would
Odaleth
be,
was taken.
I guess that would be this. Yeah, security. Weapon security difficult to do is as far as okay. So the Maymok has to roll 2 dice, right?
Or however many.
Yep.
Does it roll like a character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you get momentum and threat and stuff to buff its roll.
If
That's
I'd known
so.
this, I would have bought the ship Bold at some point.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume.
Okay. I guess I will give you. Well, shit. Let's just go. Let's go all in. Take. I don't know. 3 momentum, or 2 momentum and 3 threat for full rack from the Maymok.
Okay.
Can I have a momentum back, mister?
Just barely made it.
Jeez.
Here's Oda's
Yeah.
presence command.
Because the troops that are being sent onto the station are the Subgitoleth, do we get 8 Folat?
Yeah, because they're quality
4 from the ship and 4 from the regiment?
I would primarily focus on the regiment because they're the primary movers here. Weapon security is representing how well they're using the ship's resources to get where they want to go.
Okay, so let's spend that 4 Folat to get not just Oda, but also Chio and Valkris in to the station on the boarding cruise.
Leaving La Cour in command again.
So, you've now caused the being boarded complication to them because your guys are running around breaking anything that supplies weapons or anything to do with the security department, raiding arms lockers, just causing all kinds of havoc as fast as they can. Now, that reduces its security department by 1. For each additional 2 momentum, repeatable, you can increase that complication by 1. If you reduce a department down to 0, that department can't do anything because it's too busy. If it's not destroyed, it's too busy dealing with you to do anything. It has to deal with the boarding party attacking the weapon systems.
Do we have... So it was 1 and 1, or was it 2 to 1?
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
So you need to spend 6 total.
That would only be if it had a security department
Of 4. Which it does.
Okay, so... Well, the security... Just by this attack, it's already down to 3, so you're right. We need to spend 5 momentum and a threat.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Rah! And that way we can just deal with the cruisers while you guys take the station.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much the
We probably
Klingon
need to get our
game is going
shields
to be
back.
It's just going to be a stabby, stab, stab.
Fun.
We enjoy it.
Yeah, that's what we do.
It'll soothe the soul from losing 3,000 warriors.
For Subgita, for the Empire, for glory! Ah! Oh, you know that's totally what he's yelling.
Oh yeah, I'm here for it.
For the Emperor of Mankind. Oh wait, wrong.
It's just
Probably-
plain door and
Wrong
repeat, don't worry about it.
All 3 of us have Sashimono, flags on our backs, and
No.
We have not acted with the seriousness appropriate for that.
I mean, in general, or just tonight?
Definitely the role-playing performances we have given do not match to samurai films.
That's true.
Sure they do. The more modern ones done by the guys who have a sense of humor. I know what you mean.
I was honestly picturing more like pirate stuff. That's what I picture with boarding actions. Like you've got a scimitar between your teeth and you're wearing an eye patch.
Yeah, we're way more a Toshiro Mifune-esque group of samurai. Yeah, more
I don't know.
Jimbo and.
If there was any rules benefit to it, I could see Valkris with a bandolier of disruptors.
Yeah,
he does ranged.
Spending all my threat. Victory is at hand. The Achilles is about to come about to assist their Klingon allies. And actually, probably getting ready to power up their shields and get ready to repel the other cruiser that's moving in to help out. Klingons are wreaking all kinds of havoc on the station.
They're being Klingons.
But then, through the swirling gate, you see a fleet of ships starting to come through.
No. No, 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 no.
But a flame of voodoo.
Stab that console! Stab it hard! Shut
You
down the
shall
gate!
not pass.
Yeah, while we try to inflict damage, we should send Oda in an EVA suit to handle the fleet.
Yeah, it's true.
And if I can just get some more room, because I have all these tabs in the way.
Oh,
That's a large number of ships.
I
Mhm.
think you're probably about 7 or 8 short if you want to kill the Achilles.
no.
I see fire spread, and we'll just daisy chain them.
Yeah.
No.
The fighters really help with that, honestly.
Yeah.
You've underestimated my power.
They're like popcorn.
Okay, so Oda puts on Cerebro, and wow, an X-Men reference fell flat. Really, Jesus.
This is
Hey,
why you
I
was
really
waiting for
don't
the
like
rest
it,
of
but I
it,
did
honestly.
laugh.
Yeah, I'm just see where this is going.
I don't
And
know.
these guys haven't jumped through. This is the size of the fleet you see coming through the gate. Like it hasn't come through just yet, but
Okay.
it's inches and
Okay.
moments away.
So we do need to start stabbing all the consoles.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Well,
we need to shut down the gate.
Well, what I'm hearing is we need to flood the reactors with our proprietary
Yep.
0-point module begoninator.
Yeah. Actually, if you've taken out security, you've taken out the shields.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that
Like,
removes the half of the
we
problem
could-
that stops us doing that. We can just do that, yeah.
We could take out their power potentially on Saturday.
On Saturday.
What happens to the fleet that's in transit when the gate closes?
Well, hopefully it's like a
Don't know.
Bajoran wormhole Dominion War situation.
Yeah.
Just eat
It
all the
was outro,
Jem'Hadar.
damn it.
So for the Saturday
Also, we
one,
should let Corbinian close the session.
Yeah, sorry.
For fuck's sake.
That is it. That is all for now. But there is further. The end of the battle still awaits, and the final fate of both the crew of the housemate Subgita and the crew of the Achilles will be determined on Saturday.